Hello. Good morning. Happy Monday, lads. What are you up to? What are you up to? Rug.
Gotta spill coffee all over her keyboard fast.
Gotta get
CBT,
fast.
oops.
Rug, thank you very much for the big 3-3. Thank you so much, Rug. Susan's celebrating. Thank you so much, Rug. Thank you. Thank you, Rug. How you doing today?
Good morning, dear Badger. Sorry
Good
about
morning.
Friday, when my mouth, or typing fingers, went faster than my brain. I sometimes straight up forget you're not comfortable hanging out with people, so my attempt to get you to chill with us at Amy's afterwards was pointless. Well, that and she went offline soon after anyway.
What did she play,
It's like I learned nothing from the fox and the child. So sorry for the interruption. And this one. Anyway, how did the hospital appointment go?
Thank you, Dar. Thank you. Don't worry. I'd already forgotten. Don't you worry. It already gone out of my brain. Is this how she's gonna sleep? Look, her bum's not even in. Okay.
Crikey Gromit. Looks we'll have to accelerate at significant speeds to defeat the Egged Man and acquire them chili dogs, eh lad?
Hey lad! Thank you, Diggity. Thank you so much for 70 months, guys. Thank you very much. What a lovely way to start Monday. Thank you. Thank you so much, Diggity. Thank you so much. Thank you for using your Prime on me. Oh my goodness. What a lovely way to start the week. Thank you. Who have we got here as well? We've got Xanon. Good morning, Xanon. Good morning, Darth. Good morning, Herbal Pool. Good morning, Dr. Zayas. Good morning, Lost K Diggity. Good morning, Harvey. Hello, Stender. What are you doing here, Stender? Spit work. Is it a holiday today? Have we got any holidays happening? What are you doing here, Stender? You should be at work. Not that I'm not happy that you're here. You know, I don't want to be accusatory. You know, hey, you're here. Get out of here. But I was just. Haley, good morning, Snello, Herbal. How was my hospital appointment? It was alright. No holiday. Oh, I'm shadowing a salesperson or something, so my work day today doesn't start until 3. Does it end late? I feel like they shouldn't make you start late if they're not gonna if they're gonna make you finish late as well. Oh. It's set in some village and they're a cute Animal Crossing, Darth. Maybe Animal Crossing. Yeah, I had a hospital appointment today, and so I didn't get much information before I turned up at this hospital appointment. I knew I was going to get prescribed medication, but I didn't get much information of what I should do before I get there and stuff. And when I got there, they needed me to do a pee sample, and I just peed before I left. I just peed, so I didn't need to go. So I end up sitting poised over, a pee cup. It wasn't quite a jug. It was a pee cup, a cardboard pee cup, and I'm closing my eyes, entering a zen zone, trying to, try to summon forth some urine. I'm, let the urine come. I didn't need to pee. I try, as soon as they started mentioning that I'm going to need to give a pee sample, I started chugging the water, but obviously it hadn't made it right the way through yet. Yeah, so I did get it out. I did, but I was having to, I was really having to will it out of me. Just always hold your pee until someone asks you to. Oh my god. Darkrow, good morning. Good morning. All I was going to say is good for all the golden showers, eh? Gotta hold in that pee. Oh, it ends at 8. These salespeople sometimes don't stop until midnight. You're not going to have to do that, are you? Don't stop until midnight? I suppose. Do they? If you work on commission, I suppose. I suppose you could say that. I'm gonna work late to earn more money so that I can kind of spend my money to have more time off. If that makes sense. You're not supposed to push when you're peeing. Sometimes I do just for fun, but no, you're not supposed to. Do you what? If you don't push, do you not pee? Sometimes I. Sometimes I push when I pee, and I imagine I'm one of those. Those big hoses used to put out fires. That's probably something I didn't need to share with you guys. I just want it out quicker. It's not very fun, to be honest. It's not. It's just, you gotta pass the time any way you can, eh? Oh, I was given a hard 8 p.m. stop for the shadowing. Oh, that's not too bad then. Even if they're in the middle of a deal, you're gonna be like, this is incredibly interesting, but like, I'm hungry. Yeah, fire hose. That's the one. That's the one. Ask Greg. Shouldn't cheat with a urine test. I like how you say that. If it was a drugs test, I should have cheated, Dad. No, Greg wasn't with me. I was there. It was just to check. I don't know, check something for getting the drugs, and I couldn't have the blood test because I'd eaten before I went. They were like, "Oh, have you eaten breakfast?" And I was like, "Yes, I've eaten breakfast." And I was hoping by breakfast they did me the leftover McDonald's burger that I had in the fridge that I decided to eat for breakfast. And I was like, "Yes, I had a very balanced breakfast. Thank you very much." Extra pickles in one hand. But they were only asking because they needed me to do a blood test, so I'm gonna end up going back later to a blood test. Shit. Oh dear. They're like, I know people always say women's toilets are actually secretly worse than men's toilets, but I don't think they are. Yeah, perfectly balanced between salt and fat, the 2 food groups, and pickles. Don't forget the magical 3rd hidden food group of pickle. Yeah, I had a McDonald's burger for breakfast. I couldn't manage it, so we got me a McDonald's burger, and I couldn't manage it. All right, there was too much. I couldn't eat the burger, so I was like, okay, I'll put the burger in the fridge. Eat the burger later. Pickles are salt. But there's so much more. There's so much more, though. So much more to a pickle than a salt. That beam is a treacherous mistress. I don't understand why you don't just want to take, like, take a moment to sit, Alundra, good morning. Good morning. You've got urinals which can fit more humans per square foot. Yeah, that's true. There's always a big line with the women's toilets. Oh, no! The Capu coffee. Harmer. I want to know. I'll need a full rundown of the Civet coffee. Like a full review. I don't like public bathrooms either. It'll only be if I'm absolutely busting to pee. I'll use them. Good morning, I would not even. Hello. Good morning. Have a cozy, snug piss time. Yeah, exactly. Take a little blanket, put it over your lap while you're peeing. Fresh and gluten-free. Do you like peeing in public toilets? I guess who likes... Oh yeah, I really enjoy peeing in public toilets. It's actually my favorite, pastime. Go around rating public toilets. Yeah, I don't like them. I prefer the stall ones to the ones where you get your own room. I don't know. The ones where you get your own room always tend to be the ones that smell the worst. I think because the stalls have a little bit more kind of air going through them. I prefer public toilets. You like to be watched. Get it together. I am together. I'm telling you about my peace-capades. Good morning, Frozen. Good morning. I'm very excited for Sonic. So I decided on Sonic on the weekend. Mainly because I was like, heck, we kind of have a timer, I suppose, on what we want to be playing on Monday and Fridays. Because Jedi Survivor is coming out late April. And then I'm going to be off for the Easter weekend, the Monday and the Friday. So that takes away 2 Mondays and Fridays. And then we've got Sherlock Holmes coming out as well. So we've got a certain amount of a timer. And I was like, well, why not just play Sonic? I've had it on my kind of list to play for ages. Because I've never played a Sonic game before. I played Mario and Sonic at the Winter Olympic Games, but I feel like it doesn't count. It's where my crush on Shadow started. But I'm hoping he's going to be in these games. I've got no idea. I've got like zero idea what's going to go on. I know that we're going to go fast, and that's about it. But I'm hoping Shadow's in it because he's hot. Hey, Brett, good morning! Yeah, legally dead at Easter for tax reasons. Yeah, no, I was planning on going into a tomb, having you guys close the tomb, and then I was going to surprise you all on Easter Monday, but I suppose it's not much of a surprise. Is it Easter Monday that he surprises us? That he surprises us. Or was it Easter Sunday that he came out of the tomb and then he chilled for Monday and then died at the end of the day? Which one was it? My office used to be directly across from the public bathrooms. Oh, I bet the smell just fucking funneled. I bet it just funneled. I think my least favorite pee experience was again at the hospital. I had to give them a pee sample, and I had to pee in the hospital, and then I had to hand it straight over. The one that I did today, it got to mellow a little bit for too much information. And there was just something really what's the word? Degrading? Not degrading. Like I didn't feel degraded. Like there was just something really unelegant about handing over a warm pee sample to someone. I don't know. Like that you could feel it in, they give you these like little plastic containers and stuff. And it's not dignified. Yeah, exactly. And you can feel the heat through the plastic container, and you hand it over to the person, and they can feel the heat through the plastic container as well. And it's just like, yeah, it's not dignified. Take my warmth. Yeah, it's like, oh, it's fresh. It's fresh. Do you want a little tea plate? Yeah, I'd like a little tea plate so that I wasn't having to yeah, like I feel like we need a funnel as well. It's not like we can point. So you end up with piss all over your hands as well. Yes. So it's really so undignified because you obviously you wash your hands, but you end up like piss all over your hands, and then you have to hand this fucking warm container of pee. Here's a container of my warm, fresh piss as requested. Obviously, you washed your hands. I mean, I wash my hands. I like the feeling of fresh hands. So I wash my hands fairly often. Sometimes I forget to wash both hands, but that's a me problem. Sometimes I only wash one, and then I have to go back and wash the other one separately because I've forgotten. Natural funnels. Next time you gotta give a pee sample, just piss over your hands and you'll know how we feel. Regularly overfill those sample containers. What, like it's like all dripping out? Oh no, I don't think I'd enjoy that. Still piping. I think though the absolute worst sample experience was the poop sample. It was the worst. Because there wasn't anywhere to private to put it, so I had to take it into my doctor's office, and there wasn't any I thought I was gonna hand it to the reception and they would gonna put it somewhere. No, I had to put it in a bucket that was sat in the waiting room. So there was just a little clear canister of my shit sitting there for everyone who was in the waiting room, just to just staring them all in the eye, because the bucket was empty other than my piece of shit. Did you get a little hammock and a scoop? We got a little ice cream scoop. No hammock though. No hammock, so it was a very thin tube, maybe about this big, and an ice cream scoop. Azorn, welcome into the stream. This is 100% representative to what we normally talk about. I hope you're having a lovely Monday. Welcome in. Hey, Fog, good morning, Fog. How's the pupper? Make aggressive eye contact with everyone to establish dominance while carrying in the poop bucket. Hope everyone's enjoying pushing the lunch back down, yeah? poop sample person. It was mortifying. It was mortifying. Breesh. A colonoscopy, never had to give a poop sample. I had to pre-game my colonoscopy with a poop sample. I had to give the poop sample first. So I had to. So the problem was that I went. So I had to give the poop sample, and they wanted it soon. They wanted it like now. So like next poop, they needed it. So I went for what I thought was a pee, but it turned into a poop, and I hadn't prepared myself for the poop sample because they told me to like put newspaper over the toilet and poop into the newspaper or something. Or like clean film so that you can harvest the poop. I hadn't done any of that. I hadn't done any like, harvesting. I was not ready for harvesting season. So I ended up having to, I know we've done this story before, I know, but I always like to revisit a classic. I had to wrap my hand in toilet paper, thick wrap of toilet paper, and shit into that. And it was like a little baby Jesus in a little manger. It was like, as we're on the Easter topic. And yeah, so it was like in a little poop harvester 76, my age as well. Anonymous, thank you so much. Thank you very much for giving us up to Poop Harvester 76. Thank you very much. Yeah, it was cradled in this like little manger of toilet paper, and with toilet paper, and the problem with human feces is there's a reason why the toilet has water in it, and the reason is so that so it doesn't smell. The problem is I've got quite a delicate constitution. I've got quite a delicate stomach. So I started retching. So what I had to do was I put the poop on the floor in the manger of toilet paper. And Greg is in a work meeting at this point. And I put my head round the door. Like, Greg, I've shit on the floor. Greg. Greg was shut the floor. So he had to come out of his meeting. He took one look on the floor and he was like, I'm going to finish my meeting and I'll be back. And he harvested my poop for me. Because I couldn't. I couldn't. Did I say it seductively? Oh, Greg, I got a present for you! And he, as he said, it was like a little, it was like a mini egg. Crusty on the outside, soft on the inside. We weirdly enough have a lot of poo stories. Oh, Gregory! Ooh! What was the how it tastes? My God, guys! I hate that. I hate that more than one of you thought of that. Happy almost Easter, yeah! We are on a bit of an Easter bender today. Yeah, huh? So you like dinner, eh? What did he rate it? Was it a 7 out of 10? I don't know. I don't know if he's in chat to give me a rating.
I would like to apply for 2 years of vacation to recuperate from all this stressful work
by
watching Captain Badgertail talk about poop.
You think we get vacation time? Nico, thank you so much for 35 months. God. Oh God, you're gonna be 3 years soon. Oh my God, Nico, thank you so much. Thank you, thank you, thank you. How have you been? Give us a life update. How's work? How's uni? Give us an update. And I wanted to read Dark Rose poo sample story as well. My wife had to give a poop sample, but when she went to drop it off at the GP office, they said bring it back the next day because it was after 3 p.m. and they've already collected. No, I know where this is going. She had to bring it home and keep one of those sample tubes in our fridge next to the cheese. I think I would have just pooped the next day, but then I suppose you can't necessarily time it, right? Oh my God. At least it wasn't next to the chocolate ice cream. Was thinking about having a piece of chocolate. I mean, it might taste all the sweeter. Everything comes down to poo. Poops are hard. They are hard. They are. Sometimes they're too soft as well. Have I pooped today? I haven't pooped today, but my farts smell like cheese, so... That's your bowel update for the day! I feel like that was something I didn't have to share, but I've shared it now, so... Yeah, it's pretty strong as well. Did it taste like cheese? I don't know, I try not to huff them too much. You know, but they do say that part of smell is always taste, so... Maybe they do taste like cheese. I was supposed to be on vacation this week. Had to cancel because I need to work in my free time. I can relax by writing my bachelor thesis. Nico, are you nearly done? You can't be nearly done. Are you nearly done? You're not nearly done with uni, are you? No, my farts smell like cheese. My thoughts don't. Well, I mean, I guess, like, if I inhale enough fart, it will start getting to my brain. But at the moment, it's just my ass. If you eat a little salami, your pee will smell like salami. How do you know that? How do you know that? My pee smelling is one of the reasons why I don't enjoy eating asparagus. You're nearly done with uni. No, you're not. No, you're not. No. You're not allowed to graduate. When are you graduating? You're not allowed to graduate. Yeah, she smelt it. She smelled it, K Diggity, and she was not happy about it. I eat a lot of salami. My pee always smells delicious. You know, that might be a fun, if your pee... Do you reckon people would pay for that? Like as a, you know, oh... You know what I'm asking. You know, I wonder if people would pay for the, like, salami pee. People pay for everything. Oh, Loz has got an important meeting. Oh, there's raisins in my cereal. Oh, Fred, you remember the raisin story? You gotta watch out for those raisins. I was trying to get my merch started this year, so I was thinking salami pea, asparagus pea. Is there anything else that you could eat that makes your pee smell weird? Like coffee usually makes my pee smell like coffee. I feel like that would be quite a popular one. Because people love coffee. I'm officially graduating in September, but I'll only be in uni until May, July. Can I override that? Can you just stay at university forever? I can't believe that you were all grown up. You're not allowed to finish uni. I remember when you... Oh, you're making me feel old, Nico. Hey, yes, Jay, good morning. If you eat a lot of beets, your peel poo will turn red. Oh. Oh, that might be exciting. That might be pretty exciting. Like, you know, golden shower. No, I want a ruby shower. You could market that. I live alone. I can get away with the smelliest bodily functions. Do you shut the door when you... Who did that? Shut the door when you poop. My wife always warns me of that when I have beet juice so that you're not afraid. I'm just saying, you know, you could market a ruby shower. I'm hoping that Sonic will... There you go. Oh, yeah. Yeah. Yeah, it's up. Yeah, because Greg picked up what he thought was a sultana on the floor, and it was actually a piece of shit that had fallen out my ass. I thought it would have been funny if he'd eaten it. Sonic, lads! Sonic! Stay young forever, you crotch gremlin. Wow, Sonic! I have watched this, but I had to start it up. It's so 90s. Like, What the fuck is this? Like, why is America getting blown up by a big water lizard? No, this is cool. It's just so stupid. I think I stopped it at this point. Please don't DMCA me. Radical bro. Oh, and there's Knuckles! Come on, Shadow, please. Oh god. Maybe it is Michael Jackson, Red. Wow. You have to let me know if it's too loud as well. Got a DMCA for playing Devil May Cry 5? No! What was it in Devil May Cry? Do you know what song it was? Oh, I don't want any spoilers, Sonic.
Select a file.
Select a file! Oh, there are the options. I want to go on an adventure. Are you shitting me? I can be whoever I want to be? Look, it's Elon Musk's kid. That was a good one, guys. That was a good one. That's where Amy went. Maybe we should play as Amy. Yeah, I really proud of that one. That came to my mind quickly, and it came out of my mouth quickly, and I did stumble over the words. I'm proud of that one. And Blood, good morning, Blood. I didn't say good morning to you. I spotted you, though. Spotted you. Oh, running the levels as different characters unlocks different things. Okay. Oh, they're not unlocked yet. Oh, I've only got Sonic unlocked. Okay, that makes sense. Makes sense why Sonic is, like, the only one that has a name that's not grayed out. I like how he's running towards me. Like, that's something I don't want to see in a dark alley. Tails was always my favorite. Think what we can do with those multiple Tails digits. What, like Culkins, like Macaulay Culkin? I didn't know Macaulay Culkin had fellow crotch gremlins. There goes my childhood.
Let's get him.
They could be all musks. Remember to animate Badger running for something. I could do that on a green screen if you want, Greg. CGI Sonic running at you in your nightmares tonight. What is this stupid fucking game?
Oh yeah! This is happening.
Batman!
Huh?
Why did he fall like that? Oh god, that piece of hair kind of looked like a toddler. Oh, it's the police.
You are completely surrounded. Surrender yourself. Lock on target, man. Ready? Fire!
I didn't even hear the guns go off.
Weapons are useless. Retreat.
Oh, weapons are useless. Don't worry.
Oh yeah!
Sonic
This
will
could be
help.
fun.
Sonic. Oh yeah. Chaos 0! I don't know what the game, you haven't even like... Oh my lord, oh my god. Okay, right, well, was that an attack? I hope it was. Nope, that wasn't. Oh, no, S maybe? Attack? I can't remember what I bound attack to.
This'll be fun.
Pardon, Paul? Ah! Oh, thank you. I don't remember what I had bound attack to. Hang on. I can't get into the options. We're stuck like this.
Aim for the weak spot on his head.
I like how there was no tutorial. The sirens are soothing. Yeah, this is really really doing great for my migraine. Do I like zoom and then... Oh, he's dead. So the jump button is escape. No. The space button.
Jump up and press the jump button again.
Oh!
Attack.
Why? Why is it just telling me now? Why did it just tell me now? Hey, Movie Mango, good morning. Why did it just tell me now? Oh god. Oh, this isn't too difficult.
I'll play with you some other time.
You should have winked after that. I'll play with you some other time. No more poodles. I'm gonna head out, Urzon. It was lovely to meet you. I hope you have a lovely Monday. I hope your poops be good.
Come on,
And your
big
showers
kid.
be ruby.
Where you going?
Oh yeah, it's a sub baby.
Oh wow, it's a
I say we
baby.
call it Sonic.
You know
After
nothing,
its
fool.
grandmother.
It's chaos, the god of destruction.
Oh wow. Wow, he's beautiful. Oda, thank you so much. Thank you very much for beautiful baby Sonic. Thank you, Oda. Oda, how are you doing on this lovely Monday? Who's the lady from the sub gif? Chica from Love is War. Kaguya-sama. Would recommend. Really
Tails?
good. Oh, there's the hottie.
You're gonna crash. Ah!
Digits' favorite hottie. It's a really good rom-com. Really, really good.
Tails. Now, what am I gonna do with you?
Did they give him a biplane because he's got two tails? Like, you know, everything's got to be like... Oh my fuck. I wanted to look... I didn't... Okay. Right, right.
No.
I sent you poop DM. Plaza reply.
Louis, thank you so much. Thank you very, very much for 31 months. Oh, nuts. I didn't realize that they were enemies. Mr. West, how's your lovely Monday doing? How was your weekend? Oh my god, stop hitting me. The only thing that bothered me about Love is War is sometimes Chica was a bit of a cock block. I didn't enjoy that. I've got to have all hands on Sonic, Mr. West. I've got to have like... Oh my goodness. Because see what happens if I don't have my hands on him? He's an absolute nightmare to keep an eye on. And Lumi Gumi, thank you so much for the follow. Or is it Lummy Gummy, maybe? Lumi Gumi, Lummy Gummy? Oh, I see. If I run for longer, he goes faster. Okay. Who's that? Oh, I thought that was Tails. I thought that was Tails. I thought that's why I was running up to him. Yes, I'm playing on keyboard. Yes. Yes, why? Tails is dead. Fuck, I hope he had insurance that we can claim. This is going really well on keyboard. Yeah, no, I think the graphics are pretty good. Yeah, it's a double jump is the homing dash, right? Think you were supposed to dodge the car? No. I'm here to collect the insurance money. I can't be dodging cars. I don't know why he died. I don't know if I'm supposed to... Am I supposed to, like, pick up my little friend? Like, he's kind of cute. Yeah. Look, I picked up a little beach koala. I jumped over the dash thing. Sounds like something I would do. Not possible. Who plays Sonic in the movies? Is it Chris Pratt? You're a beach koala. I do have syphilis. Hey, is it chlamydia that that koalas have, isn't it? I have syphilis. There we go. We got a bunny as well. I don't know why I'm like picking up these little fun little guys. Say hello to my little friend. Where's he put the beach koalas? Probably in his, like it maybe in his socks.
No!
It's a time trial. Oh. Okay, I'm running. I'm going fast. Run fast, Sonic. Sonic, run faster. Sonic walking simulator. Fine, I'm running. I'm running. There we go. Look at that. That was fast. I don't know what that was. I've got a feeling I wasn't supposed to jump over it though. Meow. Oh, right, okay. It was just a checkpoint. Ah, checkpoints are for losers. Ooh. Go faster, Sonic! Sonic! That was him. That was him. That was him. That wasn't me. Sonic, please. Sonic, please. Sonic, please. Sonic. Sonic. Oh, Willy. Willy the whale. Ugh, ugh. Good thing I got that checkpoint. Yeah. Oh, no, Willy, please! I swear I've never been to SeaWorld! Oh, nuts. Oopsies. It's fine. Keep going. Keep going, Sonic. We've got to save Tails. Oh. Oh dear. Oh, what's that? What's that? Well, I hope it wasn't anything important. I'm going fast! Oh god! Ugh. It's like that scene from Pirates of the Caribbean. Oh, you've got a mouse on the screen. Nuts! Oh no. Look, how am I supposed to run fast if I'm always worried about fucking running into those things? Oh lord, oh lord. I want to pick up the fish. Thank you. That was a seal, not a fish. Oh dear. Oh dear. Well, it's fine. You know, hedgehogs love water. I don't know where I am. Where am I? I am playing with keyboard. Everyone's probably gonna be like, Badger, why are you playing with keyboard? Keyboard's awful. I mean, I do have an Xbox controller that I could plug in right now, but you know, I like the challenge. Computer, like PC Master Race, right? We can see your cursor! I know I try to put it off, but I keep bumping it with my little arm. Look, it keeps coming back!
Jump on panel number 1. It will take you to panels 2 and 3. Jump as soon as you land on the panel, or else you'll fall.
Well, I fell. We should give this narrator a name. What are we gonna call this narrator? Wendy. She feels like a Wendy. Oh, well, I fell. It's fine. Wendy would be disappointed. Oh, fuck me!
No!
It's because I use the keyboard. That was Wendy's fault. Wendy!
Jump
The narrator
on
Badger.
panel number 1.
Nah,
It
she
will
gives
take
me
you to
Wendy or
panels 2
Deborah
and
vibes.
3. Jump as soon as you land on a panel, or else you'll fall.
Maybe Deborah. Hey. Deborah the Hedgehog. Why do we never get that character? See, I'm getting used to the keyboard now as well, so we're fine. Hello, we didn't even bring a med kit. Yeah!
Not bad.
Not bad. First try, guys. First try.
Hey, Sonic! Long time no see, huh?
I'm just
Fuck.
glad you're okay.
Why does
What
Tail
happened
sound like
anyway?
he's 5?
You're too good of a pilot to just crash like that.
Is he?
That was a test run using a new prototype.
Oh,
propulsion
I want to
system.
fly high.
It's got a few bugs to iron out.
Why not just use my plane, the Tornado?
Thanks, but you gotta check out my newest power supply. Ta-da!
He doesn't even match with what he's saying!
Whoa! A Chaos Emerald!
Yep, I just happened to find one of the Southern Emeralds during one of my test flights. This thing's got unlimited power, you know. So I figured, why
He
not
looks
use
like he's
it
gonna
on my
fucking
plane?
suck us in a minute, like Kirby.
You gotta come over to my workshop.
This is
Sonic.
actually my
I
son,
got
blood.
something I've gotta show you. It's
I
in the
wanna
midst of
fly
ruins.
high.
The fastest way is by train. Let's go.
He is a child. I didn't make them children. Where's my adult Sonic game? What do you think they're drinking? Mojitos, maybe? Why are there just these women? Please only talk moving your mouth like Tails does. Can I kill these women? Not... That probably didn't come out right. Why are you just standing here? Enjoy the pool! Swim! Yeah, why does... so, I've heard on the grapevine that, Sonic doesn't just wear shoes. He actually wears a lycra suit. Sonic, you know, because Sonic is blue, alright? But I've heard that underneath the lycra suit, he's actually hedgehog colored. The blue is a suit. He's wearing like a running suit. You think you can talk to them with the action button? Shit, what's the action button? Is it enter? Oh! They got afraid. They were... Oh, they turned like they do different poses for me. Hang on, I scared them. Oh. I wanted to... A is action. W is look around. Rotate camera. Okay. I wanted to change the sound settings. But... Oh my god! Right, sorry. Bloodthirst! No, apparently I can't touch these ladies. I mean, talk to these ladies. I'm pressing all the action buttons and stuff. Yeah, A is action. They don't want any of the Sonic action. Oh, yeah, just go through the hotel lobby. And to the right is the door to Station Square. I'm sorry, but I overheard the conversation. I didn't mean to, though. Okay. Here's the walk around. I'm glad to hear the little fox piloting. That plane was safe. There we go. And has this lady got anything to say to me? Oh my god. Sorry, I know. I feel great. There's nothing like swimming pools and the ocean in the summer. Okay. Oh, this is fun. My dream car's back in 1999 when it released in the US. I don't know what it was that I never got into Sonic. The Olympic Games one was the only one that I played, which isn't, you know, in real Sonic game. Even Sonic's eye level is crush level. I think that's purposeful, right? Hello. Oh no. Hi, sir. I'm the hotel manager. Call me if you need anything. By the way, if you want to visit the Chow Garden, take the left elevator. Chow is so cute. Let's go see some chows. The left elevator, this one. Don't think I've ever played a Sonic game for more than 5 minutes. Why? What made you? Oh my god, they're cute! Oh, I can push them around. Look at the little koala! Right, the koala should be away from everyone else because they've got chlamydia. Right. Sorry, little buddy. Oh, can I pick you up? Oh, yeah. Oh, I can, like, drown them. I don't really want to drown them. Just holding his head under the water and throw him. Oh, he swims. Please run at full speed holding the baby. Okay, hang on. Do I get to gamble with them? Oh, dang. Right. Fuck off. Yeah, what do the eggs do? Oh, I can't throw them? Yeah, I can. Do they hatch when I throw them? No. Pap jokes. Oh look! Little fun little guys. The blue fellas. What's this? The name machine. Oh my god, I get to name them? Oh my god, do I put the little fuckers in this machine and then I get to name them? Hey, where is he? Come here. No? I don't get it. Please bring a chow. I brought one. I bought one. Is this not a chow? That's a koala. What the fuck is a chow then? The blue guys are chows. Oh, he didn't want to be in the water. Chow what? Chow race. What's the point of collecting the little guys then? Beginner race. Okay. Is this like chocobo racing? Oh. Right, I don't own any yet. Oh, they were the little blue things in the picture? I'd like to leave now. Gotta go fast. Is yellow quit or is blue quit? I think blue is quit. Alright. Black market! Oh! Welcome to the black market. You can buy various items with your rings. What can I do for you? Oh, look, it's the little things that the wombat shit out. Oh, you used to play the 8-bit Sonic Game Gear games. I've never played them. It's my very, very first Sonic game. Egg fertility fruit. What is this? I don't have enough rings for anything, so we should leave anyway. Come back to check for new items. I was hoping I could buy a chow. Right, so that's the name machine. No, I'd like to leave. Thank you. I'm already rubbing shoulders with criminals. I should have put crime as one of our tags. What's this? What a chow. Raising chow. Oh my god. What are the small animals? Have you seen the small animals yet? No, I haven't actually. The action stages, you'll find many small animals. If you give a small animal to a chow, the chow will change its shape and act as the small animal would. Chow change according to the small animal that is given to them. So give a chow different types of animals to see how it will transform. Alright. Oh god, imagine being the chow that gets given the chlamydia koala. Like, oh, when the chow that when they're born, they're like, when I grow up, I want to be a seal. I want to be a lion. And they just get chlamydia instead. Does the animal die in the process? Does it, like, just become one with the chow? Transforming chow. Paul, which was your favorite? Hello, sir. Look at this dapper young man. Oh my god. Do you like the view from the station? I love the sea. The sea's always there for me. Alright. The SS Central Station. What is this?
Take the train to the Mystic Ruins.
Who the fuck are you? Is that Deborah? You know, that's not how I expected Deborah to look. Didn't expect Deborah to be like a non-corporeal being. Who's this? Hello. Have you heard? Somewhere out there's a man called Dr. Robotnik.
A bear and a rabbit were using the facilities and the bear asks the rabbit, do you have a problem with poop sticking to your fur? The rabbit says no, so the bear grabs the rabbit and wipes his butt with him.
I knew where that was going. I knew it. I knew it. Urban, thank you so much. Urban, good morning. Happy Monday. I knew it.
This station must be the center of the city.
Would you guys wipe your ass with a rabbit if you could? No, that would be mean, wouldn't it? Oh, wow. Oh, no. Rex. Kitty's found a nest of bunnies and catted them. See, if I was gonna, I would say, oh, plenty of toilet paper now, but I'm not going to. And oh. Dang. Did they, like, because then you gotta clean up the cats as well. Oh, that's the worst. I remember my cats used to bring in loads of mice. First, he captures helpless animals. All right. Then he throws them into machines. Oh, the poor animals. Cats are little assholes. I remember my cat used to bring in mice and then let them go in the house. And would just sit and watch them run around the house while my mother, you know, had to try and catch them. When you see people from chat in real life, that's how I expect you to look. Badger disappointed. Oh my god, open season! I had the open season game, I think, on a PSP. I seem to remember having it. La la la, we're in love. There's a special...
Better get going.
There's a special for couples at Twinkle Park. If you bring a date, you can get him for free. Have you got anything to say? Farewell, old relationship. Hello, new relationship. Oh. Alright. That's what I always say. Always say. Alright. Let's see what's in the sewers, shall we? Yeah, a bit fucking sorted, eh? I'll come in later. What does Greg say about that? Running around in toxic waste. It's what keeps my bunions, what keeps the bunions away. Hello! She does not look like she's happy to be working there. Let me just pivot! Pivot, Sonic! I'm the newsstand saleswoman. I'm always the first one to read the news. What an incredible personality they gave this lady. Good for her. What game is this? This is Sonic Adventures DX. And it is... I'm playing it on PC. But I have heard Dreamcast in chat. See, I really need to do more research when we play old games. I need to be able to say, oh yes, it came out in 1999 for the Dreamcast. I own this building. Well, I'm not sure about this, but I heard somebody saw a monster. The roads into the city offices are closed right now. Oh, rich man. Is he single? Oh, he's got a mustache. Oh, he's got a mustache. Oh, sexy lad. And good morning, drunk. Sad X. Where's the... How do I go up? I'd like to enter this. I'd like to enter the station, please. Is this... No, wait. Is this Twinkle Park? Hello? God, what a rude lady you are. What a rude lady. Guess who woke us up last night? And the night before? And the night before? That kind of looks like a dick. Yeah, it wasn't me or Greg. Give you a clue. Yeah, who needed a shit?
The train headed for the
Who needed a shit in the middle of the night? Yeah, it was Brett, actually. I'm Brett calls me whenever she needs a shit. I'm like, I'm emotional support. No. Yeah, give me a boop. Susie, come here. Give me a boop. Boop. Oh, that wasn't a boop.
There's no time for
that was in
around.
confidence. Yeah, you did seem pretty confident. Yeah, you could go. Yeah, you looking. Is that Sonic? That's Sonic. He's a hedgehog. He goes really fast, just like you. Can't believe you've done this. I'll see you in a minute, Otter. See you in a minute. That's true. I might gag though, because I've got a weak constitution. Hell, I'm Mr. Know-It-All. Here's a tip. When you jump, it makes a big difference. How long you hold down the button. Hold it longer and you'll jump longer and higher. Did you know that? I didn't know that, actually. is there plot in this game. So we just saved Tails from death. We just saved him from certain death in an aircraft crash. So if that's not solid story, I don't know what is. Hey, Boosh! Good morning. Finally, Station Square. I'm going to the beach, the casino. Why did none of you lads say that there was a casino? Hmm? When were you gonna mention a badge? Play the Sonic casino level. Hmm? She's here. Yeah, on you. I'm gonna say hello to everyone. Since you're not on dog cam,
no time for playing
gotta be on me cam. No time for playing around. Yeah, see, it's very serious. Oh my god. Ma'am, I don't want to talk to you anymore. So the story is, there's evil in this town, and I've got to stamp it out because I am Sonic the Hedgehog. This is the center of Station Square. If you want to go to the Mystic Ruins, take the train. If you're going to do research, the trip's free. Of course, only a real adventurer takes a trip to such a remote place. She's now sitting under my arm. I know she doesn't want to cuddle. Hello. Oh dear. Hello, sir. Look around. The train's packed with exhausted people. But look at me. I'm full of energy. He's very cubic. Oh yeah. The train definitely looks packed. Absolutely packed with people. Wow. Will I ever find a seat? Oh, there's a Sonic face over there. Do you think we can get it? How do I get that? Look. It's packed, Rapscallion. Absolutely packed. You can barely move for the amount of people. Oh, fuck. It's packed full of air. Yeah, it's Dr. Eggman. Mr. Eggman. Who is that?
Captain Hedgehog lover together with her favorite character of all time. Wow.
Excuse me, Shadow is the hot one. Shadow's the hot one. And then the one that comes second is Robot Sonic. I always thought Robot Sonic had a little bit of something about him. You know, those were my two favorites in the Mario and Sonic games. Sonic is he pales in comparison to Shadow. I think Shadow's in the second one. Oh! Right, we gotta get through this fast. Because I want to get to the second one. Rooks. Thank you so much for 30 months. 30 months and you still don't know I prefer Shadow over Sonic, though? I don't know, I think you need to go back and do some more homework, Rooks. See, clearly, because now you're not watching us as much. And you're slipping. Metal Sonic, that's it. Metal Sonic was in the, Mario and Sonic at the Winter Olympics Games. I did try to forget. Never forget. Low pay, hard work. What am I doing? Oh, a customer. I'm sorry. Station Square Central. This train's heading to Mystic Ruins. All right, I'll get on it. It's packed, though. It's pretty packed. Can I... Okay, no. Can you run on the tracks? That's illegal. That's a crime. Oh, dear. Oh, the music! Edgehog. Yeah, he's like Vincent from Final Fantasy. Okay, the music's a little bit less what I expected it to be. Hello, sir. It's good, though. I thought they were saying gilet. You know, like the things without... You know, a gilet, the thing that you wear. When I woke up, the mountain was there already. But I don't think it sprung out of the ground, so it must have fallen from the sky. I like how this guy talks to me and he's like, I know that sounds crazy. Shadow's not lame, he's the coolest! Well, we're the exploration party searching for the ruins. Vertical push-ups. I'm still new here, so they don't let me go very far. Oh no, well, we're done now. Do we want to go in boat? Or... 10 out of 10 reenactment. They actually hired me to do the mocap for this game. Plus, if you had your coffee. Oh, I like the grunting. Oh! Oh yeah, Brooks, what happened to your cold on Friday? I thought you were planning on having a 2-day cold. Doesn't have enough creamer in it. You gotta go put some more in it. Don't just settle for substandard coffee. Hello. Ooh. We heard that there are ruins of an ancient civilization here. We came to check it out. Hey, KTJ, how you doing? Can I get in here? This looks like something I can break in. Oh, you went out specifically for coffee. Call them and demand to speak to their manager. You deserve a refund. Oh, like a mine car. Oh, nuts. Well, I'm down here now. Oh! Oh, it's windy. Good thing hedgehogs can breathe underwater. Yeah. They're like platypuses. They're semi-aquatic, right? Hello. Oh, piss. Hello. Oh, God. Sorry, just sometimes when I try to talk to people, I just, you know, I just blow my load. That house on top of the hill. A fox named Tails lives there. Tails calls it his workshop. Maybe that's where Tails is now. It's his workshop? Why did they say it like workshop? What, like like what is Tails secretly using it for? What's this? Yeah, like drugs or maybe like brothel, you know? Hey, kid. Ooh. Kidget ignorant. Like, welcome in. Welcome in. Did I get your name right? I feel like I did. Welcome in. Happy Monday. Thank you very much for being here. I like the music. Yeah, you know what? The music is really good.
If it isn't Sonic!
Please be... Oh, it's Knuckles. That sounds like Knuckles. Oh no, it's Eggman.
I am Dr. Robotnik, the greatest scientific genius in the world.
He's kind of hot.
Whatever
you guys
say,
see it?
Eggman.
Enough! I've got big plans, and now I'm gonna put them to work.
You're always up to no good. Now what do you want?
I want all of the Chaos Emeralds. Better not interfere, or else!
You better not interfere!
Or else what, you big loser?
Or else I'll take them from you by force, the hard way.
No, we're not into Eggman? Alright.
Do you think he wants the Chaos Emeralds?
Chaos! So, thank you. Ooh, I do actually have a fortune cookie. Not yours. Oh my god, do I get to be Eggman? Hang on, Eggman. Wait, oh god. Okay, hang on. Fortune cookie will be coming any moment now. I just have a, you know... I just have a bit of a problem with Eggman. Oh, dear. Oh, no! Quickly, fortune cookie. Quickly, quickly. He killed me again? How am I supposed to be more careful? He's got a fucking plane!
All systems, full power.
Oh! Yeah! Alright. Oh! Kitty. That makes sense. I was pronouncing the J too hard.
All systems, full power.
Well, chesh, Kitty.
He's not gonna get away with this.
Or are we provoking Robotnik?
Full power.
I feel like Eggman's a little bit stupid considering he keeps crashing it every time.
Hey, I'll play with you some other time.
Like, clearly not a very good driver. Alright, Loss. You will benefit from tonight's experience. Loss, what are you experiencing tonight, hmm? You wanna smell it? Your fortune's also been blessed by Dogi. His brain's the size of an egg. What kind of egg? Ostrich egg? Why the fuck did you just have it in your hands? Why was he just...
Come on, Chaos. Time to eat.
Chaos! Oh, it's the little blobby boy, Michael Jackson.
Oh no, isn't that the same monster I saw the other day?
What's going on over here, Sonic? Kieti, thank you so much. Thank you very much for the follow. Welcome in.
Yes, it's just as the stone tablets predicted.
Oh, you think that there's like a sordid affair going on between Eggman and Sonic? I could see it.
All 7 emeralds in him. He'll be invincible and work for me. Together, we'll destroy Station Square. And on its ruins, I'll build Robotnik Land, the ultimate city, where I will rule it all.
Why don't we just let him have a go?
Find another emerald.
You know, I feel like we're very quick to shut down Eggman and be like, no, you're not allowed to take over the city. But it's just one city. Maybe he'd lower taxes.
Sonic! We can't let him get away with this, can we?
You...
No way, Tails.
You fucking caused this, Tails.
So, it's up to us to get the emeralds before Eggman does, huh?
If it is a little bit loud, do let me know so I can turn it down. Because some of the music's a little bit... Oh, now it's just silent. Maybe he raises taxes and spend it on public infrastructure and social services. Yeah, like, why have we never given Eggman a chance? Welcome in, Fang. Come into the channel. Killing! Kind of sounds like they're saying kill him rather than jelly. Like, kill him! Needs more volume, my ears aren't bleeding yet. It's part of the Sonic experience.
If you give an Eggman a city, you're gonna have to give him a country. If you give him a country, you're gonna have to give him a continent. If you give him a continent...
Continental breakfast with Eggman. Toast, thank you. Look, you know what? Maybe Eggman, you know, if Eggman does well with the city, maybe we should give him a continent. Where did did the name Eggman come from? Is that like his first name, like Egg Robotnik, and people call him Eggman? Look, I'm just saying that Palpatine gets you paid and Eggman lowers taxes. There's nothing in here. Was it me proposing that Eggman will lower taxes on Inish? Or maybe he'll raise taxes but spend them on, you know, good things. Egghead. But his head's tiny though. I feel like he's got more of an egg body. He also wants animal labor. Hey, Ghost thank you very much. You subscribed just at the moment that I was considering animal labor. I was like, thank you so much for subscribing. Thank you. Thank you.
Tails Workshop should
Welcome
be
to the
around here
weenies.
somewhere.
I was like, maybe. Yeah, like I not called Captain Badgertail for nothing, am I? Put the badgers to work. Aegon Robotnik. Oh, my little egg. Yeah, Haley? You might get that Dr. Robotnik is gonna have some use for you in his utopia. I don't know where they want me to go. This through here? If Eggman was his first name and Robotnik was his last name, I could accept that better. Maybe it was like a nickname from school. You know, like I was called that girl that shit her pants. Maybe he was called Dr. Eggman.
Should be around here
I've already
somewhere.
been at Tails' workshop. I've already been! Hey, Yummy! Good morning! No, I like to think that no one noticed that I'd shit myself, so I didn't actually get called that. Every day he came to school with a dozen hard-boiled eggs. No, not the breath. The egg breath. Oh, no. Let's go this way. I bet I'm just gonna end up dying, right?
No!
Yeah. Fang, thank you so much for the follow. Thank you very much. Welcome in. I had thought... Has it restarted me? Am I gonna have to go back up to... Hope I don't have to redo this. I'm doing alright, Yummy. Yeah. I'm doing alright. We only just started Sonic, so... It's going well so far. Must change my name to that girl who shat her pants. Does this control as well as Croc? Better than Croc. I've got a full range of movements. You know, yes, I still have to pivot, but it's a little bit like I've got at least... I can go in diagonals, unlike Croc. A magnet. Good morning. Oh, Urban. Or should I call you Dr. Eggman, Urban? Pants shitting and egg breath. Guess it's better than shit breath and egg pants. You can pick up the green thing? Oh! Okay. It didn't speak to me as an interactable item. I thought it was, you know, just... thought it was like a garden decoration. Yeah, I thought Tails went for the kind of mystical fairy garden decorations rather than like the traditional gnomes. Oh. I don't know where Tails is fucked off to. The windstone. It looks like a key. Oh, I know where it is. I know. Nope, nope. Croc is just the pinnacle of gaming, to be honest. We are playing Croc again on Wednesday. Oh. I wanna be able to finish it, you know? I want to put my childhood to rest. Where is it? Over here. It's the really windy area. Do we have to? Yes. Yes, we have to. We'll never rest unless we finish Croc. In order to defeat the ancient curse. Ah, through there. Eggplant sounds like it would be a kink. We were just talking about, so if you eat lots of beets, your pee turns red. So you could have ruby showers. The key is floating. Wow. Oh. Can't wait to work with Badger screaming in the background on Wednesday. Your poop will also turn red. Well, you know, I don't know what a poop shower is called. You know, I don't want to get into that conversation. Gnarly Quinn. Ooh. It's important theological conversations we have here. Can I pick that up? You know what? I don't like how Tails follows me around. I don't think I like Tails. You know, he's got a bit of an annoying voice. What the fuck is that? I just don't think I vibe with him, you know? I don't mean to be mean. I mean, I guess I do mean to be mean, but like... I don't like how he floats either. Bit sussy. Oh, Jesus Christ. Put me down. Put me down. Oh. Like, why wouldn't Tails save me? If Tails could fly, why didn't he save my life there? Do I know Tails' real name? What is it? He looks like a... He looks like a Kenneth. Miles. Prowler. I suppose, yeah, it's an okay name. Prowler sounds like something, that would be on your police report. Oh, Prower. Oh. Like, whatever that guy's Bower. Oh my god. Jesus fucking Christ. Miles per hour. Oh, miles per hour! Oh, that's awful. I hate that. I hate him even more now.
Straight up. You should be able to get out of the tornado.
I hate him. I hate him so much. What's Shadow's real name? He doesn't even go fast. He fucking flies. That makes no sense. Oh, Jesus Christ. Steven. No. No. What's Shadow's real name? I know it's not Steven. Oh, Lord. Edgy the Hedgy.
Jump on panel number 1. It will take you to panels 2 and 3. Jump as soon as you land on a panel or else you'll fall.
It's Steve. No, it's not Steven. It's not Steven. I guess Steven just doesn't seem edgy enough for him, you know? That's why I'm being... Tetris movie. Does Chris Pratt play the, like... the square piece? Does he voice the square piece in the Tetris movie? Oh, jeez. That was close. Weather like in Poland. When's it get a bit hotter? I feel like Shadow's name should be something like I don't know, what's a really edgy name? Lambert. Greg. What are these? What have I got? Why has the music started playing? Did I get some new shoes? Spike! Spike! As Drew Sailors would say it. Spike. My Spike. Maybe Angel. Angel's a really edgy name as well. It's not about gameplay, it's about smuggling the rights out of the game. Rights to the game out of the USSR? It's a Cold War spy thriller about Tetris. What's it called? What's it gonna be called? Am I playing on a GameCube? No, I'm playing PC. Oh. Burnood already got there. I might have to watch the trailer now. Is Chris Pratt in it, yay or nay? Oh my lord! What is this game? What's the lore behind this game? Like, are we living in an existence? Like, what? Like, do we take some like mushrooms and this is what we're imagining happening, or is this like real? You know, are these real structures that are being built? Oh, I got 40. Nice. You've got to go fast. Does that mean that I've done like speed? Is that what does that? Is that what that means? Don't think too much about it. I just. So some dumbass kids buy it. You think I'm a dumbass kid? Yeah, now it's got me wanting to watch the Sonic movie to see what the lore is behind it. The only thing that's real is Sonic has to save the world. Oh dear. Maybe Sonic's a real boy. Maybe he's a real boy. And he's just a real boy that's in like an institution. Oh my lord. Dreaming about being a hedgehog that saves the world. Against Eggman. Yes. There we go. Real fact. Sonic can't do speed. It has no effect on him. In fact, speed is halved from his pet dander. If you lick Sonic, your heart explodes.
Yeah, not bad.
Oh no, I was gonna say, if Sonic was made of meth, that's why he's blue.
The train headed for Station Square will be departing soon.
Oh god, we gotta go! We're gonna miss our train! Spin! We gotta go. Oh dear. It's a donut lord from Montana. Is that like a... Is that an American thing? Donut lord? Like you guys don't have actual lords. So you just... so you just bestow donut lords on people. If you go around at speed of sound, why would you get the train? No, he gets tired sometimes, you know? Sonic's a big proponent of public transport. Show the donut lord some respect. You know, I love donuts as much as the next person. Probably a little bit more than the next person. Some of us are lords of plots of land in Scotland. Didn't that get recently outed as a... I mean, obviously it's a scam, right? Obviously it's a scam. But didn't it recently get, like... for some reason... like, people started looking into it. Every Monday will be Marry Monday. What Mario are you marrying? What Mario are you marrying today? I couldn't pronounce it. It's so much bigger than my hometown. Talk about a culture shock. Hey, Jack. Good morning. Marrowing. I like to drink the bone marrow of the toads. It's delicious. Right, where am I headed now? I want to go to the casino. Slurp out that little mushroom bone marrow. I wanted to talk to you. Come here. Come here. Oh my god, it's Mario! No, get out of here. Is that actually? That's Mario. Hey, I saw the coolest pair of shoes. Supposed to make you feel they're lighter than air, but they're in hidden secret as water. They'd be perfect for you, Sonic. If you can find them. That is Mario. Do you see that young boy? He's got a mustache and everything. Oh no, he hasn't. He's got glasses on. Thanks, Mario. Okay, maybe that wasn't Mario. Can I get hit by a car if I stand here? No. Oh, it's Lightning McQueen. Can I jump on your car? Oh, I can. Take me somewhere! Ka-chow! Goodie bags at the Oscars. People were gifted a plot of land in Queensland, Australia. It was a symbolic piece of land. So they didn't own anything. They didn't own the square meter. And I mean, like, who needs gift bags at the Oscars? They're all rich. Oh, my heart's breaking. I thought it would just be enough to stare at him from a distance, but I can't go on like this. I'd love to get to know the burger shop guy. Oh, fuck yeah. I'd love to get to know the burger shop guy. I'm going to ask for his number before you can. Burger shop? Can I go inside? Oh, yeah. Hello, burger shop man. Is it you? Are you the hottie? Can I have your number? He had his glasses pretty low. Working here right now, I feel like somebody's staring at me. What can it be? Oh. Oh! Nice. You would be if there was just like hotties like shadow walking around digits. This guy looks like he wants to... What? What? Why? Am I... Come with me, sir. Why have I don't know if I can balance them on... Oh, oh. We've kidnapped a man. The cops are right behind me. They're trying to get him back. He's a statue? But he looks so much like a man. Oh, I wanted to get back to him. It's almost 9 and I haven't got anything done. Plus, how early do you start work? Where do we want to put him? I don't know where I want to... Let's try and put him on top of the car. He's frozen in terror. I like how I picked him up by his fucking feet as well. Like, taxi. Hey, taxi driver! I kind of want the police, to be honest. Right, I'm on the hunt for a police car. Hedgehogs eat a fair amount of live insects. Oh dear. I didn't know you were a hedgehog, Rooks. Hello, police. No, no, come back! Police, quick! I need help. What's this? Does it say 69? Is that the... What's your number plate? How many eggs can they eat? As many as they can fit in their mouth. Ooh. Oh, no!
This is Bread. I've now taken over this account so
Sorry,
he can
sir.
get to work instead of talking about Calvin and Hobbes and exploitation movies.
Lost, thank you very much. I mean, Bread, thank you very much. Oh, dear. Why is this guy so frozen? Well, you know, the cold doesn't bother him anyway. It says Keck 69. No, it does not say Keck 69, does it? Should we just take him with us? Can we actually just, like, take this man? I think this is our new friend. What do we call him? He kind of bends over. He kind of moves a little bit when I smash his head into the ceiling. Look up the animation scientifically accurate Sonic. Reginald, Alfred. Does kind of look like an Alfred. He does. He kind of looks like the mayor. I don't know why he's giving me mayor vibes. 69 420 lol. Oh. Oh, it's him making those noises. I don't think it's Sonic. I think it's him. Yeah, I think he's moaning every time I pick him up. It is Sonic? I don't know. Kind of sounds like Alfred. Offering the Eggman as a friend is my tribute. My firstborn son, Alfred. I really want to get him up there. He just wants a hug. Oh dear. This game feels very buggy. Maybe if I have a bit more of a run up. Shit. There is something up there. You kidnapped a catatonic patient who just found his first moments of freedom in years and now you're serving him through the bloody sewers. I recently watched Ratatouille. It just, you know, I thought he'd enjoy the rat experience. I really think it's him crying out in pain. I don't want to leave him behind. So I think if I can, like, his family might be looking for him. Exactly, that's why we can't leave him behind. Right. Alright, we'll come back for you, Alfred. Alright, where should we leave him? Should we just leave him here? We'll leave him here. Oh, for fuck's sake. Alfred, I'm having some trouble. I'll see you later, Alfred. Mwah. Ignore where Sonic's face was when he kissed him. Making my own game. Oh, my God! This is where he belongs. Jeez. Oh, some more shoes. Wow!
Now you've got Lightspeed shoes.
Wow!
Press and hold the action button to store up power. Once you have enough power, release the button and you can do the Lightspeed dash.
The Lightspeed dash
lets you race toward rings at light speed. As long as there's a trail of rings, you can go just about anywhere.
Can we get a child to turn into him? Oh my God, I wonder if I'd kept Alfred. Oh, I could have taken him to the petting zoo. Oh, Lord. Oh, Lord. Okay. Well, honestly, not that impressive. I don't mean to be rude. Restart now. I want to see that. Is Alfred still down there? Oh, Alfred, my sweet boy. Alfred, I just don't think I can glitch you up there. This is like losing a father. He's so loyal staying put. Yeah. You know, he's such a good boy. He'll respawn. I hope he'll respawn. Maybe if we go onto the train and come back. Oh my god, Alfred. I'm just going to leave him there. He's probably going to get some kind of foot fungus infection from standing in the water. It's time to let Alfred go. He's going to need therapy after this.
Use the light dash to run along the paths of rings. Hold the action button and let go when you have enough power.
All the fun memories we'll take with us. Whoa! Alfred, I'm sorry, Alfred! Let's see if he's respawned. Yeah, like that. Oh, Alfred! Alfred, you're a real boy? He's a real boy? I think the trip down to the sewer. Hey, don't use the back door. Oh, Alfred, you sexy man! What's this? What's this, Alfred? Oh, Alfred, you just don't like thieves, okay. Oh, Alfred, I broke. Oh, it's okay, it respawns, sure. Can I pick up others? I don't know why I need this egg, but I feel like I do. Can I, like... Look at Alfred cower in fear of us, just like the old times, eh? Alright, we'll come back for it later. Oh, shit. Where did it go? Lads, where did the egg... I can't get out without the egg. Enter through the front. You lost his son? Is that how Alfreds are born? Lads, I can't get out. Lads. Oh, yeah! See you later, Alf. See you later, alligator. Right, is there another? Oh, there he is. There he is. Hello, Alfred. Come here. Oh, he's my baby. Baby boy Alfred. I've got an idea, you know? I'm gonna give Alfred... That down there. I'm gonna give Alfred a job, because I think it's time that he starts earning his fucking way in this world, you know? No, Alfred, come on. Alfred the shoplifter. No? I thought Alfred would be heavy enough, you know, not to be rude to you, Alfred. I don't mean anything by it. I didn't mean anything by that, Alfred. I just thought you would be heavy enough. All right. Oh. Let's leave Alfred here. Oh, Alfred's diet's been too good. He's not heavy enough. Oh, look at him. I love how he clips out the window. That's our Alfred. Are you a real... Can I pick you up as well? Oh, please be a fake lady. Please be a fake lady. Oh, no! Real lady. Oh, quite chunky, Alfred. I thought it'd be heavy enough. Sorry. Alfred despawned! Oh, it's okay. God. Having to babysit him. Alright, see you later, Alf. Got things to do, people to kidnap. It's just so Alfred. Alfred's just a funny lad. A cube of tungsten. Oh, actually, we did have something we wanted to do with Alfred, didn't we? Come on, Alfred. It's on our way anyway. We can go pretty fast with him. Hey, sweetheart. I feel like this is pretty representative of Sonic. Oh, Alfred, look, you can see the like the sunset. Oh, Alfred, I'll get a picture with you with these two ladies. Beautiful, Alfred, beautiful. Beautiful. It's Alfred's holiday, lads. What do these ladies have to say? Chow is so cute. Have you seen them yet? I mean, talk about Chow. What about my boy Alfred here? He's pretty cute too. They're so sweet. Have you got anything to say? Oh dear. Bit threatening, aren't I? Twinkle Park is cool, but Casinoopolis sounds fun too. Oh, I just can't decide where to go first. How about Alfred's? You know? All right, Alfred. We struck out this time. Let's try again. Someone will notice you. Don't worry, Alfred. Oh, a car park. We'll go in the car park later. Let's go in. All right, Alfred. This is where you live now. Alfred. Wouldn't let me take Alfred up. All right. We got pretty far with him. It's all right. It wasn't meant to be with Alfred. We'll leave him where he is. It was a scam. Rest in peace, Alfred.
The train headed for the Mystic Ruins will be departing soon.
Casino Ken. Hello, my name is Casino Ken. Is Alfred meant to be frozen, or is that a random glitch? Hey, bro! Good morning! Don't mate Alfred, but if we mate Alfred, we can get get more Alfreds. Alfred has to mate at some point. We'll go extinct otherwise. I can't see where the rings are because the camera won't let me turn. I think he is meant to be a statue. A statue of who, though? The mayor, maybe? Oh no. Okay. My bowels have been... I haven't pooped today, so I can't speak for them too much. Oh, please, Sonic. Oh, mitosis. Alfred did say he was into toes. I didn't quite get him at the time, though. I thought I was supposed to follow the line. How does this fucking thing work? Maybe jump? We got it. I jumped. Wait until he says ready. Are we ever really ready though? Was Alfred ready for his big adventure? Sometimes, Sonic, we gotta take a leap of faith. Wah! My mom went into the casino but hasn't come out yet. What's this place called? Oh dear. can only spin. Station SQ Diner. Oh, very unexciting. That's the hotel. Who was the designer that did my what? Did the which art? If you want the it'll be down in my cards. It'll be if you look oh, look at me go. My site. What, my website? Oh, that was we used Squarespace for the website. So we did it ourselves. Hey, Pop-Tart! I thought maybe we had to come back here, but maybe I'm wrong. I'm probably wrong. Is this a game with chaos? Yes! Yeah, we did it ourselves. It's not the best, you know. I'll be like, I don't know. I'm pretty happy with the website. I think it's functional. Functional looks good, you know. But we did
Go to Station Square.
Oh.
You may find something.
May find something. All right, sassy Deborah. But it probably would be better if you got some like an actual web designer to do it. Oh, piss. I think if you exclamation mark website in chat, you can get to it. Oh, bread! Why? 'Cause it's is it a smile out of pity, bread? No, it does a website. Oh, I should probably make a command so it does. Yeah, if you exclamation mark games, it will get it to you. We wanted to breed an Alfred chaos. Deborah. This is Deborah.
You can go to the casino area at nighttime.
I tried to go to the casino area. What's down here? Oh god, don't. I'll call your insurers. It might just be in links. I might not have given it a proper. Oh, I'm derobing an orange. Getting hungry.
Better get going.
Sonic, do you mind? Better get going. You're not my real mum, Sonic. Jeez. No poop command. I don't want you guys shitting on the floor. What the fuck are you supposed to do in this game? Carry Alfred around, clearly is the main, the main purpose,
hey,
right?
Hey, there's no time to rest.
It might only be bump mods that can do the link command.
The train headed for the Mystic Ruins will be departing soon.
See, he's telling me to go to the Mystic Ruins now. Come, Brett, get out the commands. Show us your commands, Brett. Or casino. Oh wait, this is a level? Yeah, that's true. I haven't even got the website. If I make the next mix, or will I stream there? But I never streamed on Mixer. Have you heard that Facebook Gaming seems to be winding down? Oh. Oh, I see. Hey, got triple knock. Oh. For some reason, I can't control anything. Oh. Yeah, for some, I've heard that Facebook Gaming is, stopping people from being able to get partnership on there, which I don't 100% know what, oh geez, that means. I don't kind of know what Facebook Gaming partnership means. Oh my god, all the animals! All the animals! Give me all of them! Come here! You're coming home with me! Yeah, I don't 100% know what that entails, but it doesn't sound... Oh, jeez. Kind of good for people streaming on Facebook Gaming. I wanted to get that lost. There we go. Shoo! Wow, who would stream on Facebook, Grandma? Some people have got over to Facebook Gaming. I think some streamers got deals, you know, to switch from, say, Twitch to Facebook Gaming. Farmville. I don't know if I'd ever move away from Twitch. I mean, obviously I would if Twitch doesn't exist anymore. I'm not gonna be like, well, it's Twitch or nothing. Have I ever watched Facebook Gaming? No, I haven't. It would be probably the most logical, like, transition for me would be YouTube, I guess. Not that I've got any like plans. I tried to watch streams on YouTube before. They're really difficult to find. Like, it's difficult to navigate. Yeah, exactly, Pro, exactly. What would you call it? Fixer. I don't seem to be able to climb while I'm in this ball. I'd like to climb, please. Fucking Tails can climb, why can't I? Oh, here we go. Hello. I bet you want an orange, don't you? I watch HoloLive on YouTube. I think it's easy to watch if you know what you want to see, if that makes sense. So like, I've watched a couple of YouTubers stream on YouTube, and it's been fine because I can, you know, I know what I'm looking for. I just look at my subscribed, but they haven't got a kind of as good of a browse feature. Oh, nice. They don't have a good of a browse feature as Twitch does. Can I stop having a shower now? Oh, cool. Yeah, if you're subscribed, it shows up. It's just harder to browse people you haven't subscribed to. I haven't ever live chatted. What's the difference between YouTube and Twitch's a live chat feature? Look, we're gamers, we don't shower. Oh. For some reason, these are the wrong way round. Ooh, look at me go! That was good. Oh, there we go. I quite like pinball. I used to like playing the Windows pinball game. Oh, nearly got that last card down. Oh, come on. But I know a lot of people say, oh, you know, Twitch is gonna shut down soon. I don't think it is gonna, you know. I think Twitch has the better community behind it. Maybe it will eventually shut down. Ooh. I don't know. Whee! Ding 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 ding! Oh no! I don't even know what I'm supposed to be doing here. Think you have to earn a bunch of rings and deposit them in the bank. Oh, what like? Oh, okay. So this one is card pinball. Okay. What's this? Casino Polis. This one's slot pinball. Have we done slot pinball yet? I can do fake apologies on Twitch as well if you want. You know, if that's the content you want. Step up. There it is. Da-na-na-na. Sever. Thank you so. It's a baby. It's a baby. Thank you very much for 9 months, Sever. Whoa. Sever, I think you secretly run this casino. And you tried to make me look away for a second. Yeah, I've heard a lot of dodgy things about Kick. Oh dear. Did Sonic consent in making this casino? No, but Alfred did, and that's just as good. What's this? What's this? Oh! No. Oh, this is the bathroom. Right, sure. Okay, Casino Polis. Slot pinball. So just done slot pinball. What does that have to say? Store your rings in the vault. Try to save at least 400 rings in the vault. Oops. Card pinball course ahead. Use L1 and R1 to move the flippers. Blah 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 blah. Blah 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 blah. The only way I could see Twitch shutting down would be if like, they don't turn a profit for Amazon. This is a shower room you can wash yourself off. Yeah, Discord is also doing a lot for like streaming like live stuff on Discord, which I don't know how it would work, because how would you browse streamers? Yeah, I think it would be if Twitch didn't make enough money from Amazon, so Amazon kind of kept pushing for them to make more money and consequently making kind of bad business decisions, if that makes sense. Why are onions the worst videos? I hate myself. What can I say? You give me gas. You give me a lot of gas. I guess, so in terms of Twitch versus YouTube, do you not want to... I was going to give you a bit of... Yeah, you all want a bit? Oh, come on. Take it. Delicious. Don't you eat. Don't. Again.
Better get going.
Oh, I better get going. Off you go. There's a cutie. Oh! These are like pinball machines? The cut that YouTube gives its creators is better than the cut that Twitch gives its creators. So I could see people moving to YouTube due to that. But... I don't know. That wouldn't be enough for me to move. Movie students only make superhero movies. Now they're chasing the $1 billion box office. I think we spoke about it last stream, didn't we? That a lot of movies coming out now kind of just follow the same. What is it? Like the same formula. Back there, the giant spinning coin. In here? Oh! That's cool. Giant spinning coin. Oh, I see it! I see it! I see it! Whoa! Oh, nuts, I fell. Okay. Yeah, YouTube does certainly have a monopoly on Where was he keeping all those coins, though? They shook them out straight out of my prison pocket. Oh, you know, we had to get the Chaos Emerald, obviously. Amazon with its customers. No. Oh dear. You walked past this 5 times. I don't know why I didn't notice it. I wouldn't even. I'll see you in a bit.
Oh no, the Chaos Emerald.
I'd like a donut, please. Oh my god, why did we drop it?
Oh jeez.
Oh jeez.
Eggman.
Eggman.
Oh man.
Don't worry, we're not getting too
happened
close
that
to
emerald we just
politics. Did you not just
I guess
watch
Eggman's got
Tails?
one of them, but the other one's safe. That guy must be desperate.
That means his 2 to our 1, and that's not good. Come on, Sonic! We need to get busy!
I hate his voice.
The train headed for the Mystic Ruins will be departing soon.
Come on, Badger, we need to get moving! Oh, his mum's finally come out of the casino. What? The casino? What makes you think I'd go to a place like that? I need to talk to my mum. I want to know what's going on with them. Eggman is smart. Let you beat the puzzle and snatch the emerald right away. Don't worry, Emma. You don't need to be. You don't need to mod the chat. Nothing's gotten too close to any politics that isn't allowed in chat. That's my job. Yeah, can't put Brett out of a job. What will Brett do? What will Brett do with the rest of the day? My actual work? No. No, no, no. How else will we distract Brett? Oh, Otter. Thick thighs for life, though. It'd be worth it. Meow. It's closed. Right. Alright then. Alright, so we're looking for a white crystal. Thick thighs do save lives.
Station Square will be departing
Unless
soon.
they're crushing heads like watermelons, which in that case, not saving lives. Ending them. Yeah, I was gonna ask what is this like the jelly that they're shouting jelly at us, or get a gelée, either or. Is it a real language? Or is it like a Sonic language? Okay, maybe the other one's up by Tails' house. Oh dear. Yeah, maybe you need your watermelon crush. The end boss is stealth. Are you feeling lonely? Are your mother and father siblings? Does Sonic have parents? He's got a girlfriend. Amy's his girlfriend, right? Does he have any other relations? Saw the cutscene of the IKEA pairing. I must have just literally looked at. I must have looked away. Why can he fall run? Where was it? I saw the cutscene of this falling. Ask someone for the key. He's an adopted owl mum. Very specific. Oh no! Do you know why that is? Because owls take hedgehogs, don't they? When they're, flying around, caca, they'll lift hedgehogs to eat them. But presumably their mum didn't eat Sonic. And she was like, no, I'll just adopt this hedgehog. Right? Exploration party, searching the ruins. Part of the mountain is collapsed and revealed what looks to be an entrance. He was just too fast. Maybe he wasn't fast enough. Alright, where did it appear? Huge cave appeared overnight. Have to look into it. Is it in the... I'm looking for ice cap. I'm looking for ice comma cap, or I'm looking for ice cap. Not in here. Oh no. What's this level called? I don't know. Do the levels have names? Watch that man's arms. Look, Sonic lore must be really deep. That's why Sonic's so popular.
Didn't you see a stone with an ice pattern on it?
No, I didn't. And it just fucks off. All right then. Alrighty then. Is Sonic popular? I've always been under the impression that Sonic was incredibly popular. Ah, yeah. Do you have anything? Oh, piss. I wanted to talk to that man. Let me back down. Tom and Maddie. Are they hedgehogs as well, Alien? Oh my god, please just let me talk to this gentleman. Why is the action button the same? The rocks have crumbled and revealed an entrance to a cave. The soil seems a lot like the soil from the Mystic Ruins. Drunk good night! Sweet dreams! Sweet dreams, drunk sweet dreams. I will see you tomorrow for some sexy brutal. Fans are divided on what's a good Sonic game. Surely they should like them all, right? Fake Sonic fans. Prefer the fast hedgehog to the Italian pummer. Rabbit Rambo is the best.
The train headed for Station Square will be departing soon.
Maybe it's around here. Oh, okay. I do have Sonic Adventures 2 for us to play as well, so don't worry. This isn't the end of the Sonic era. I think David's perpetually old. Windy Valley. Have we been here before? Oh god, we have been here before. I didn't want to be here. It's fine. Oh dear. No! No! My rule about no politics usually really stems from I want people to be able to take a break, you know? I guess it's kind of twofold. I want people to be able to take a break because I think life is just so fucking miserable, right? Like you wake up, you read the news, and you're like, ugh. You wake up and read the news, and it's
making an invisible path.
It's fucking miserable, and then and then you have to spend your whole day in real life dealing with the consequences of whatever miserable things come up in the news. That I want people to not have to think about what miserable thing they've read. Oh, fuck. No! I come here to talk about poops. I mean, SJ, I think you might be reading the wrong newspaper if that's what you're seeing. And if that's what you're seeing on the front page. Why did you... Stop wasting my lives, Sonic. Come on. Sonic, please. You're embarrassing me. There we go. No, why? He doesn't make it now. And, I think I'm ill-equipped to deal with, I'm not... I won't be able to answer every like, politics thing. I think I'm ill-equipped to deal with politics or, you know, it's difficult because when you're live, you can't know everything, everything, and you can't just, you know, start reading a Wikipedia page on the politics of Sonic's, like, hair. You know, like why is Sonic blue and the politics behind it, you know?
Head straight up. You should be able to get out of the tornado. Head straight up. You should be able to get out of the tornado.
I'd like to get out of this tornado, actually. Yeah, I don't know. You know, I don't want to. And I don't, you know, wouldn't want to be uninformed about something or whatever. You know, yeah, and it's such an easy way to get people to argue as well.
Jump on panel number 1. It will take you to panels 2 and 3.
Because people disagree about the silliest things as well, even if it wasn't like a major difference, right? Yeah, oh fuck! Jesus Christ! Like someone, like, you know, someone might disagree that's like Shadow is the hottest hedgehog in the Sonic universe, and someone will argue about that, like very passionately. And that can start a massive debate. I wouldn't want to see what a political debate could turn into, you know? Oh my god! Sonic, please! Pineapple pizza. Pineapple pizza is really good. It's really good. Anyone who argues against that's just wrong, I'm afraid. Oh, yes! Okay. Hello, Stinky. Yes, love you too.
Jump on panel number 1. It will take you to panels 2 and 3. Jump as soon as you land on a panel or else you'll fall.
The love for your new Overlord bread. I'd be into that. I'd be into that, bread. Oh my god, bread. Bread. Can you tell Sonic to stop being such an asshole? Can you play this Yellow Squirrel? Yes! I think we can. I think we can play as Tails. I'm not sure if you might have to replay the entire game as the other character. Amy's actually the hottest Sonic character. But have you heard, Shadow? Yeah, because Tails can't fly. Makes him infinitely better than Sonic. But Tails has an annoying voice, so... No! Kind of pick your poison. Anyone else seen the 10 hottest Sonic females video? No. But I kind of want to now. Does this game have enemies? Yeah! Like that guy that just killed us. Jeez. Well, there's Amy. Look at Tails and his fucking tails! The purple lady. Alright, I'll see you in a minute. The purple lady. No, like the purple version of Amy. My sense of direction. It's the real boss in my life as well. Sonic has a human girlfriend. Is she hot? Oh dear. Fucking hell. Fuck! Whee! Is there a Badger character in the world of Sonic? There should be. There's not. They're doing us a disservice. Okay, I'm gonna Google hot Sonic characters in a minute. I just need to get out of this level. That we've already done once, by the way. Styx the Badger. Are they hot? And I bet I'm just gonna get loads of, like, sexy, horrible Sonic Rule 34 Sonic pictures, which is not what I want. I just want to know that they're hot. Oh dear. Ow. Yeah, okay. We're fine, lads. Where am I supposed to go? Up or down? I don't know. I don't know where I am. Where am I? Turn on safe search. Oh, yes! Yes! Alright, I'm looking up sexy Sonic characters. Hang on. The music's gonna have to stop for a moment. They really like that bat lady, don't they? Heck. Honestly, it's not that bad. It's not that bad. Lots of pictures of Knuckles as well. Maybe I've got safe search on because I'm not like there isn't not much Bazonga. I mean, there's Bazonga, but there's not any like They've got a picture of Knuckles with his cowboy hat on. Right. Top 10 prettiest Sonic the Hedgehog girls. Amy, Rouge the Bat, Blaze the Cat, Honey the Cat, Bunny the Bunny Rabbit, Sally Acorn, Cream the Rabbit, and Tickle the Echidna. Echidna. I don't know how to pronounce the animal that she is. Echidna! Yeah, Echidna! Alright, I was right! Let's have a look. Oh yeah, she's pretty cute. She's pretty cute. They've got the four bits of hair at the top. Let's have a look at Cream the Rabbit. Cream the Rabbit. Oh, cute. Young. Cute. Like cute. I don't like this. I don't like this. They've got 4-headed penises. No, they don't. How do I spell it? Alright, I'm looking. What have they got? Physical characteristics. I'm having to control F penis. A 4-headed? Wow, wasn't today educational?
Hey, pump it up!
No, that's not what I want to hear after we just be talking about.
The train headed for Station Square will be departing
Hey,
soon.
pump it up! This is a step 2. But if I'm unhappy, I'm not happy. I'm not pleased by it. I'm not. We haven't ever been around here. Right, back to Sonic, lads. This is gonna make me look at Knuckles in a whole new way, and I don't like it. I joined the expedition so I could help make some big discovery. Then my name would appear in all the textbooks. It's Tony the Tiger, step 1. Look, leave Tony out of this, all right? Leave Tony out of this. It's my self-hate. Goes to therapy. What are you here for? Well, I found out this really interesting fact about echidnas. Oh! Oh. This is like, okay. Right. Knuckles, oh, now. Oh, because you've got 4 Knuckles, and what's Knuckles also got 4 of? I don't know why the camera's so close. It's so that you can see Sonic in all of his glory. You see this running towards you, Brad? Hang on. Oh, they're having like a cute playtime. How sweet. Can I pick up? Maybe it's something to do with the eggs? I didn't quite understand. It's alright though. Station Square. A fortune? I don't have a fortune on me. I'll get one though. I only had the one today.
The train headed for Station Square will be departing soon.
Stole his body. I didn't want him to get chlamydia. I didn't want to get him chlamydia. Give the parrot chlamydia, so I, you know, just separated the 2 of them.
It must get pretty lonely here.
Alright, Sonic. You know. Must get pretty lonely.
Most of the time, an
Sounds like
echidna's
stout.
penis is tucked safely inside its body, keeping itself clean and leaving unsuspecting passers-by to assume it looks like any other garden variety mammalian male member.
Oh yeah, that's what I always look straight. You know, if I walk past any animal, I'm like, I look at their dick and then I go, oh, thank God they look like a normal garden variety mammalian male member. Whew, I was worried they had 4 penises tucked in there. Thank you, lots. Right, Harrigan. Some cause happiness wherever they go. Others, wherever they go, aim to be the latter. Which are you, Paragon? Are you a happiness causer? Or a happiness stealer? How many dicks do you have in your garden? That's none of your business, Fred. I say, you can't just ask somebody that. Oh. I don't understand. What is this?
In an echidna's penis, the urethra and the main blood vessel split into 4 parts, 1 for each head. The corpus spongiosum, the penile tissue responsible for ensuring that semen makes it through the urethra, starts as 2 parts and remains as 2 parts, 1 for each pair of heads. For other mammals, the corpus spongiosum usually fuses into 1 branch toward the head.
How did you get banned, Badger? Well, it was just these penis facts. I just, Lost, thank you very much. These penis facts, I don't know, I didn't have any control. arrogant node! So the fortune cookie was kind of right. Rain Man, remember step two to being a furry. Can Deborah help me? No, I didn't, Deborah. Where is it? Who saw it?
Do you prefer T-Rex illustrations to have lips or no lips?
Why do I feel like this is a trick question? No lips. No lips. Alien, thank you. Monday of knowledge. I'm just trying to change the subject. Back to lips! At risk of going the other way. I hate the camera in this game as well. Does anybody know where the stone is? Out of interest. Oh my god. Not where I wanted to go. Because I will accept a backseat right now, if anybody knows. I will accept one. Exactly. Exactly why I was saying we might end up going the other way. No idea. Why don't you guys know about Sonic Adventures? Hold on, Mod, got your back, Bread. By the train station back to the... Take the train station back to the square? But it told me to come here. Have we seen it before? Oh dear. Oh, off again. It did say to come here though, didn't it? Maybe ask Alfred. Alfred, where am I meant to go, Alfred? Alfred, help me. Alfred, I am truly lost. I'm sure Deborah told me. Deborah, what have you got to say now?
Use the ice stone in the Mystic Ruins.
Deborah, I don't have it! Deborah's like, why don't you have it, you fuck? God, the 90s were not friendly with, like, hints. Don't know too much about Sonic Adventure, but I sure know a lot about echidna biology. Too much, so much so. Hey, Alfred. Oh, she's inside! Oh, dear. Finally, I'm inside the shop. I'm very invested in this romance. Now what do I do? I'm so nervous, my heart's pounding. Brr. It's not just the look. I feel a chill running down my spine. Alright, where would we have seen... If you were an ice stone, where would you be? Would you be in the... sewers? We've already done the sewers. I'd be on the beach personally. Can I go in here? No. This is what I imagine every city in America to look like. Oh, hello!
Froggy, where are you?
Is he looking for a frog? No, if I spot a frog, I'll let you know. No, I've never been to America. Okay. Iceland could be found at the end of the alleyway behind the cinema near the casino at Station Square. Thank you, Harmer. Thank you, thank you. I'm sure I've been there before. Sweet. This is what I imagine America to look like.
The train headed for the Mystic Ruins will be departing soon.
Infested with hedgehoggers as well. I'd like to go to I'd like to go to Las Vegas. Yeah, well, America is a big place, you know. Minnesota, New York, Washington. It's got those, at least those 3 places in it. Oh, yeah. They don't include taxes and prices. Yeah. Like, I would hate that. Not knowing how much you're going to pay before you get to the... thingamabob. Oh, that's so upsetting. Like, because they're going to charge you taxes, right? Is there any exception to that rule that you're going to not get charged taxes? So why wouldn't they put it on the price? Is it to trick you into thinking that it's cheaper than it actually is? So you don't get tax on food, Fred? Wait, no, you get taxed on food, right? Delaware has no state sales tax. Varies by state. Food isn't taxed! Unless it's certain food. Food's taxed in the UK, right? I gotta check now. Like, food's taxed in the UK. I think there are some foods that aren't taxed, so I think maybe digestive biscuits. They're all subject to different taxes. Like, we've got this thing called the sugar tax as well, where if your product has a certain amount of sugar, it gets extra tax on it. There's different rates of food, that's what I thought. And then everything got VAT on it, which is 20%. Have we got a fat tax in the UK? I knew the sugar tax. Oh dear, I fell. Yeah, I think not taxing basic food makes, you know, I can understand. Yeah, oh dear. It's 12% unless you eat in, and then it's 70%? I did not know there was a difference in tax with eating in and eating out. I always thought that eating in was cheaper. No, eating out was cheaper because you weren't using up one of their tables. That's why I thought you weren't taking up room, so that it was cheaper. I didn't realize it was because of tax.
This is Angel Island.
Pretty unfair tax on tea. Nah, I don't know what you're talking about there. We have a tax for heated food, which is why Greg's don't have to keep food heated. What does that mean? Your food's too fucking hot.
Jump a couple of times, and you should be able to crack through.
Okay. Like, and what counts as heated, right? Whee! Am I still being auto-modded? I don't know. What did you say, Loss? No, I don't think. It depends. Depends what you're saying. seemed to be something down here that I wanted to have a look at. How's Sonic going so far? It's a little bit, I get a little bit confused, Mo. And like Deborah.
And jump. You should be able to jump backwards.
This lady.
Don't hold on too long. You'll slip right off.
Oh. Right, okay. She's sometimes a little bit mysterious. So nothing's come up on auto mod on our end. I can assure you, Loss. So you might be being manually modded by Twitch? Which would mean that it would be Twitch modding rather than auto mod, if that makes sense. Yeah. Good morning, hi all. Lost is messaging from jail now.
In a shocking display of environmental vandalism, this hedgehog seems to have been spray painted blue, and his fox companion has had an extra tail instead of on them.
Yes! Yes!
Shocking.
Shocking. Pixels, thank you very much! Thank you! Absolutely shocking. You know, it's interesting how the attitude towards dyeing your pet's hair has changed, actually. Talking about shocking hedgehog colors. You know, back in my day, it was seen as like unethical to dye your pet's hair, whereas now I see it done more and more often. You know, and I'm not, making an accusation that it is unethical. I suppose, if it doesn't hurt the animal, like why? Like as long as they dye it in an animal-friendly way, I don't see really what the problem is. Like, obviously don't use human hair dye on your dog. But, like, I don't really see what the issue is. But I remember back in school we were doing some kind of presentation on something. And I seem to remember one of the things being, dyeing your dog's hair, very unethical, very bad. For dyeing the animal's fur. I mean, obviously, definitely has to be done in an animal-friendly way. But I don't see there being a problem if it isn't, or if it is. Hey, Pixels, good morning. Wow, no, I blame you for that one, Pixels. I looked away. Oh, a little otter? Is that an otter? I don't know. You're entitled to your censorship. I am now the Empire. There we go. Was a particularly valiant looking otter as well. Alright. Oh my god, Sonic, please. Sonic, this Sonic game is both frustrating and... Why? Look at Tails, he's laughing at me, he can fly! He's laughing at me, he's making fun of me, he's like, oh fucking Sonic, you gotta climb? How funny, I can fly. Carry me, Tails! Did I finish Final Fantasy or am I just switching it up? We did finish Final Fantasy. We finished it on Friday. Right, guys? Friday? Yeah, Friday. We finished it about 3 hours into stream, I think. So we had an hour extra at the end. So Sonic, I thought, was the, most logical successor to Final Fantasy. I was like, okay, right. What would Cloud be doing after, after defeating Sephiroth? And playing Sonic was, like, top of the list. Yeah, it was really good. It was really good. I liked the, I really liked Octopus Sephiroth. Oh, nuts. Oh, it's okay. Lots of critics felt this game didn't age well. Can never trust a critic. Collecting emeralds is just like materia, yeah. And Dr. Eggman is like an older, hotter Sephiroth. Okay. So I'm playing it on PC. But, Dreamcast? Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Not if you mark down Sonic, Alien, I can't. While you were on it after my dog got rolling around in a pile of horse poo he found and eating a pile of bottle of vomit in the park and smelling every disgusting thing on the street and getting weird gunk in his ear by crawling under parked cars to see the local cats, I decided to dye his hair pink to give him a mohawk. Do we have a problem? One of our funny stories that happened after we got Sue's was, so Greg has, oh my god, just as it's like I called you here, isn't it? So Greg's never had like a pet really before. He had a cat a long time ago, but it wasn't, it was kind of more of an outdoor kind of almost like farm cat kind of thing than an actual pet. And so pet owners will know that when your animal throws up, you don't leave the animal with the vomit because the animal is just going to eat their own vomit. But Greg obviously didn't know this, so he was like, "Oh, you know, Sue's threw up." And I walked out to get some kitchen roll, came back in, and she'd eaten her vomit, and I was like, "Yeah, you know, that's gonna happen. You got, yeah, the vomit will get recycled. You gotta." You gotta remove them from the crime scene if they vomit, alright? They clean it. That's true. He was like, I didn't have anything to clean afterwards, so that is that problem solved. Oh, for goodness sake. I just thought it was quite like a funny first time like pet owner thing. It's less to clean up. They shouldn't really eat their own vomit though, right? Like, you don't really want them eating their own vomit, isn't that? For her, it was because she ate too quickly. She ate too quickly and then she just threw up her food. Yeah, I'm just gonna do it again. She didn't vomit again though. She didn't. Clearly she savored it a little bit more on the second time. She was like, "Oh, the flavors have mulled together a little bit more. Oh, delicious!" Oh fuck! Oh, they have fermented. Oh. Yeah, she ate too quickly and threw up. Yeah, dogs lick their own butthole, then give me a kiss. She does stuff. She does. You know, sometimes she puts her face up to my face and it smells like an ass. And I know it's because she's been licking her own butthole. I do not want smooches.
Be careful not to fall off.
Oh, wow. Thank you, Deborah. That was really insightful. Guys, right, we've got to be careful not to fall off. Oh my god, Sonic, I thought you were gonna keep going. Alright. Alrighty then. Whee!
Use the panel to jump. It may even help guide your way.
Oh, fuck's sake, Deborah. loops have been quite a good trust building thing for her, I think, as well, though.
Be careful not to fall off.
You, Deborah. I'm quite aware.
Ready, go!
Oh my god, Sonic.
Use the panel to jump. It may even help guide your way.
Oh! Oh no, Sonic, no! Oh, which way? This way. I have to place my cat litter on a high shelf. My dogs love eating cat crap. She likes bird poo. Vince, you know, you have a wonderful work and look. A wonderful work spelt with a W-U-R-K. Oh, that's like... Ah! Oh my god, no! It's the obligatory 90s snowboarding minigame. Oh my god. Wow, Sonic's so cool! Go, Sonic, go! Way! We're like Tony Hawk! Meow. Radical! Oh wait, is it like that or is it like this? I think it's like that. Meow. The Olsen twins? Eat their heart out. Wee-hee! Pro snowboarder Tony Hawk, exactly! I bet Tony Hawk's great at snowboarding. Ooh. But Sonic's better, right? Why have they never made a Mario snowboarding game? Is it because Mario's not as cool as Sonic? Whee! Why are there fucking hot air balloons here? Why are there hot air balloons? Other than Mario and Sonic at the Winter Olympic Games, that doesn't count. Yeah, like Mario Kart, but I want snowboarding. They could call it Mario Board. Because, like, you can't be bored when you're playing Mario Board. They could have that be the, like, the tagline. Nintendo, I want a licensing fee for that. I want copyright payments if you use that. Yeah, Mario Board.
Okay!
Do-do-do.
Yes!
The horrible biological reason why dogs eat poop. They eat a pure meat diet, but their digestive system isn't very efficient, so they can get... Oh, they can't get as much nutrition from the pre-digested food as they can from the first time they ate it. She only likes bird poo, though. She's not interested in, like, dog shit or any other kind of poo. It's bird poo, which is the high delicacy, maybe because it's got, like, berries in it or whatever. Chris Pratt should voice Sonic. Whoa. Don't tease me with a good fucking time, eh? And, like, you could have, like, a surfing game, and it could be called Mario, like, Waterboards or something. That would be cool. Did I have to do something specific? Did I miss something? Have I ever snowboarded IRL? Andrew, do I look like the kind of person that would have snowboarded IRL? No, I haven't. No, I'm, have you? Who's snowboarded IRL, guys?
The train headed for Station Square will be departing soon.
I think waterboarding, it would be catchy. Totally tubular. The GameCube version of SX on tour added Mario, Luigi, and Peach as playable characters. Oh my god. Who did it first? What year was that, Brad? Very important. Mario waterboards Sonic. Oh, like kind of Mario and Sonic at the Summer Olympic Games. I wonder if they've got surfing in that. I want to learn to snowboard. I can imagine you snowboarding, Brad. You're cool. Seem cool enough to snowboard. I feel like snowboarding's very cool. 2005, Sonic did it first. Sonic did it first. That makes Sonic cooler. As Sonic struggles to get out of a door. Alright, what does Deborah want me to do now?
Go to the Mystic Ruins. You might find something.
I just came back from the Mystic Ruins, Deborah!
The train headed for the Mystic Ruins will be departing soon.
Sonic's faster. He always finishes first. Or gets there first. Shit! Excuse me, Shitwind. Excuse me. Shitwind? Shitwind, thank you very much. Thank you. Thank you for the follow. Welcome in, Shitwind. You new. Dogs are a bit like guinea pigs that eat their own poo. Guinea pigs eat their own poop? We do what? Oh, I thought I was doing something. You should give it a go, dog. Don't feel like you're too old. I mean, unless you're gonna get hurt, then don't give it a go, but... Oh! Oh my god, was that Knuckles? Don't everybody look up. Look up. Don't look where I think you're looking.
What's up, Knuckles? Something bugging you?
What is his eyes?
No time for games, Sonic. Give me the emeralds you have, right now!
Sonic!
What? Let's just see you take them!
Look at his fucking eyes! Let's just see you take them.
Oh no.
Oh no. Is that actually what he's gonna say every time he's hit?
Oh no.
Oh
Give
no.
it your best shot.
Oh no! Why is this what he says? Oh no. Oh my god. Me. I can't believe you got an emote for the oh no. That's amazing. Camille, welcome into the stream. How are you doing today? Oh dear. Welcome in. Happy Wednesday, Friday, Monday. I got there. Right, Knuckles, could you just stand still, please? I like how Knuckles, like, he flies around like fucking Superman.
Oh no.
I got it, lads! He lets out one last cry of, oh no!
The Chaos Emeralds!
God.
Ah, Eggman. Uh-oh!
Ha! Like taking candy from a baby.
Oh no!
That's a Chaos Emerald.
That's right, fool! You made it all too easy. You practically gave them to me.
Oh no.
Hold it right there, creep. You can't get away with this. Knuckles, don't tell me Eggman tricked you again. Me? What about you? Way to go, Knucklehead.
Now I have 4 lovely emeralds. Chaos!
Oh dear. Hey, he's got 2 in his back pocket as well.
These are for you, my friend.
Oh no, the lad might have already ingested the other 2. Michael Jackson's getting bigger.
Oh, he transformed again.
Man, no one ever cuts us any slack.
Alright. Knuckles isn't even helping. Fucking Tails isn't even helping. Why do I have to do everything myself, guys? I'm just gonna keep doing this. This seems to be working absolutely wonderfully. I don't know why we're in a swamp. I don't know. Yeah, it's sick, isn't it? Like tubular. I'll throw some rings here, Sonic. Woo. We haven't been very good about collecting the rings. Oh, Otter, you missed the otter that we picked up. We picked up a rather valiant otter to be our pet. Kind of horrifying how you see a skeleton. I don't know, I think it's comforting, you know? If you can see its insides, then you can kill it. Right, and at least we know it's got a brain. Tails, if there was a Tails-based game, they'd have to change the voice actor for Tails. For me. It grates on me like I'm a piece of cheese.
Hey,
there we go.
You some other time.
Yes! Look, see, look. That's how the pros do it. That's how the speedrunners play Sonic Adventure DX. Hey, I'll play with you some other time. This is quite impressive. Like, look at the 3D.
Behold my floating masterpiece, the egg carrier.
I mean, the price of eggs these days.
In comparison to the power of chaos. Adieu, until we meet again, my friend.
Chaos! Like how terrible the textures look. Chad!
Hey, we can't let him get away!
Chad, good afternoon.
Let's get to my workshop and we'll take the tornado!
Yeah!
Yeah!
You guys go.
I feel like I recognize
I
this
have
voice
some
actor.
unfinished business to take care of. No problem, Knuckles. We'll take care of everything here.
Come on! Let's get going!
You can now play with Knuckles! The DX version looks kind of worse. I mean, you know,
Sonic,
I suppose they've
wait
got
here for a
to give you a reason to buy both games. Sonic! What a rude little boy. Leaving me outside. He didn't even ask me in. I can practically taste the cheese. Thunderpuds, I'll go. Is this Tails' like soundtrack? Is this his theme song? Somebody fly high.
Hop in!
Oh my, he doesn't even give me a seat! My name is on the plane and I don't even have a seat. It's just like, oh yeah, just hang on. Like we did for fucking David when we were playing Microsoft Flight Simulator. Oh my god. Oh lord. Okay. This is awful. Right. Oh fuck. Jesus Christ. Oh my god. Bloody hell. Meow! Meow! Oh yeah! Torpedo! like Star Wars. Meow. You aim by moving around erratically and then pressing the space button. Oh, we're going up! Why are we going up? Fly into the sun, they won't see you. And fuck up his plane. Oh, jeez. Whoa. I don't know why I'm like trying to concentrate. Yeah, I'm using mouse and keyboard. I mean, I'm not using mouse, but I'm just using keyboard. I just love how I aim to the left and it just doesn't fire there. I just love how me aiming means nothing.
We did it!
Way to go, Tails!
Yeah! We did it, guys! Oh, Tails, you fucking idiot! Yeah! God, I'm starting to think that Tails isn't actually a trained pilot. Where did he get his license from? Oh, fantastic, we're back here. Oh. It's a good thing we've got those,
Tails!
very robust knees. That kid just stands and what doesn't even help me? This is why I hate
You're not
kids.
who I'm looking for.
You can't say that to a kid.
Oh, I wonder if he's okay.
He's just a baby then. Why is he... Whose plane is that? Who's he stolen it from? You're not who I'm looking for. Oh no! I don't want him to be here! No! Go back. Fuck's sake. Well, we're here again, lads. It's fine. We'll just go fast. I wanted to go see the kid again. Pause menu. No, we don't skip out on our responsibilities here. Mm-mm. We're not like that Italian plumber who slacks off. We're Sonic the Hedgehog. If we commit to something, we commit. The kid is the true antagonist pulling the strings. Kid's just laughing about dead hedgehogs. That was, you know, that's kind of cool. Oh, for Jesus Christ. Tails was canonically taught to fly by Sonic? I can't believe Sonic would teach a child how to fly. Sonic, do you have no morals? What's up with the fish? Oh, he's just angry. Sonic is also a child. How old are we? No, I'm sure, like, Sonic's at least, like, 40, right? Oh my god. Late 30s, maybe. Oh, jeez. No one knows exactly how old. I don't believe him. I don't believe him, then. I reckon he's been lying about his age to be able to get food off the kids menu. Mario's like 24. No. I always thought Mario was like... I don't know, like... 50s? Steve, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. She scammed you. She scammed you.
Number 1. It will take you to panels 2 and 3. Jump as soon as you land on a panel or else you'll fall.
Steve, good morning. How are you doing? Yeah, I always thought Mario was like, you know... Oh my god, she hasn't scammed you! Saved. There's a good girl. Oh, well, she's gone now. She teased. Now she's back on my lap. Hello, sweetheart. Yeah, that's all you got. That's all you get.
Yeah, not bad.
She's like, if you want to buy me, you're gonna need more channel points. What a prankster. You a little prankster. You pranky lady. You funny lady on you. Yeah. Cute. Sonic's age is an age that's cool and aspirational to a 10-year-old and cannot be defined in terms of a number of years. That's kind of, yeah, I guess 15 is like how, like 15-year-old seems really cool to a 10-year-old, I suppose. Bless me. Ooh, Steve, you're going fast. Thank you, lads. Should I buy a swimsuit? I can't make up my mind. The store's gonna close soon. Thank you, thank you. Oh, Steve, what are you gonna download first? Answer that question carefully, Steve. Now, yeah, I was thinking like slightly older for Mario, you know? La la la, we're in love! I think I've already spoken to you two. Where do I want to go? Oh, we're looking for tails again, aren't we? Chris Pratt is 43. Yeah, so I feel we've got more instances of Mario being in his 40s than being in his 20s. Is Luigi the younger or the older brother? Oh dear. Should we go check on Alfred? He's the younger brother. I don't know why I always thought he was older. I guess because of his, like, taller. Hey Alfred, how you doing? Mwah. Lovely to see you, Alfred. How's it going? I'm too nervous to even move, but that's not taking me anywhere. I've got to be brave and take another step. That girl with the pink hair was in a rush. She ran out, and she ran in and out. No, Alfred's our friend. No, don't run over Alfred! God, Alfred, the people in this town. Alfred's the dummy that we use to for fake insurance claims. Oh! You hit Alfred. Give me your insurance. Give me your insurance. The police are here. No, don't you hit Alfred. No, Alfred's got something to ask you. He'd like to know how to make an insurance claim, please. This is a zebra crossing and everything. Did they just make Alfred shorter? Did you just see that? Alfred, like, shrunk at least a foot. I have no need for 900 megabytes, but I'm getting it for £2 a month more. Oh, yeah, that's like that's more than 300% better. But only £2 more. That's how they get you, though. That's how they get you to increase your plan. Charles Martinet is 67. I see Fat Alfred again. I was collecting fake insurance claims using Alfred. See, look, there's another Alfred. This Alfred's alive, though. This Alfred talks to me. Where's Deborah? Oh, the police! Hello, police. Oh my god, I threatened the police. Sorry. What are you gonna say, Deborah?
Why don't you try going to the casino?
Deborah's an enabler. SJ. You have a good luck. You have a good luck, and I hope your headache feels better soon. Oh my god, I just want to talk to the police. You know what? Maybe let's not talk to the police. Maybe this is a sign. Sign that we shouldn't interact with the police. There's three Alfreds. There's...
Wait up!
Oh!
Long time no see!
Amy.
Do we not like Amy?
Anyway. Listen, this
Why are we
guy
panting
seems to be
so
in trouble,
hard?
So you need to be his bodyguard for a while.
You must be kidding.
If you don't, we're just gonna tag along anyway.
Oh, I thought Amy had literally... I thought she'd broken the game. Yeah, is there a... Oh, it's autosaves. Amy's run cycle looks like she learned how to run by reading about it. Oh. Is there anything in the casino that I needed? Sonic just doesn't feel the same unrequited sordid affair. Why doesn't Amy get a cool name? Amy's a cool name. You know, it sounds like aim. Aim-E. You know, oh dear. Oh dear. It's like what you would shout during an archery tournament. If you're about to be hit by one of the arrows, you'd say, Amy!
I think Amy is a nice name. Thank you.
Thank you. Exactly, Gullux. Exactly. And she's the name of our beautiful TTS artisan, who's beautiful, hip, young, fresh, funky. You know, all things otherworldly and angelic. Oh. Nah, she's our TTS artisan. Beautiful Amy. Gullux, how are you doing this morning? Good morning. Amy defenders in chat. Oh my god, I'm stuck. Oh lord. She's better than Elise. Is Elise the bat lady? Rouge is the bat lady. Which one's Elise then? The only piece of Sonic merch I've ever had was like a little Amy, like a little Amy figure. I don't know why I had it. I'd never played a Sonic game before. I don't know if it was my sister's and she maybe gave it to me or something. I'm stuck on Sonic Adventure 2. Why, what's Rouge done to you? Sonic 06. These Sonic games are there. Is Greg an online alias? Yeah, I wouldn't be able to say. Couldn't say. we go. I don't see any point in us being here, to be honest.
Try and deposit as many rings as you can.
I
It
don't
may even
care.
help show you the way.
I don't care. One a year and they never got better. Oh, they got Shadow in them, so they must have gotten marginally better. What kind of name is Shadow, anyway? Wait, what was his name? Is it Miles? Who's Miles? Which one's Miles? Yeah, Amy doesn't have a cool name. Like, everybody gets a cool, like, nickname. Like Shadow. Does Sonic have a real name? Like Sonic's real name is Edward. His name's John. Hey, use pizza. Good morning. Happy Monday. Oh, fuck. Zach, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in. Edward the Hedgehog. No, not that one. Final Eggman? What is that? Does that just mean I'm out of balls? Poor Eggman. Got no balls left. Yeah! Nice! Oh, piss. Maurice. Ogilvy. Ogilvy? Is that how we're pronouncing it? Ogilvy. Ogilvy Maurice Hedgehog. Is that Sonic's real name? His true identity. Oh, Golby. Oh, Golby. Where art thou, Golby? Oh, I'm kind of stuck here. Look at that PS1 Hagrid. Amazing emote. I don't know, would you ever call your kid Sonic? Is there a child out there called Sonic? I'd like to know. I'd like to know how many kids out there are called like Mario, Luigi, Sonic. Ogilvy. I'm sure there's at least one child named Sonic. She's just like, and it's me! Not as bad as having a child named Badger, look. My parents were really into the Wind of the Willows, alright? God. I'm having a kid purely to name them Shadow. Would you have a middle name, or would you just go like kind of share one name only? The or Shadow the. Oh, that's kind of good. Shadow the pizza. Oh dear. I might wait. No, hang on. I met a kid called Goku. Where did you meet this child? No, you know, like I don't need specifics. Like, oh, I met them on the 27th of May, 2022. At the KFC in New York next to Times Square. I don't need like absolute specifics, but I just like, was it at school? Yeah, what's the exact date and location? Have you got the kid's credit card number as well? Like, you could. Somebody named their kids Rosalina after the Mario character. I guess you could kind of get away with that, right? You can kind of get away with Rose. A college anime club. Were they actually called Goku? Or did they decide that their name was Goku? Like, you know, when you go to college and you try something funky and they're like, alright, I'm gonna call myself Goku. Like, it kind of sounds like something that somebody who was in a college anime club might have decided to call themselves. Maybe they, like, legally changed their name. Like, I'm gonna legally change my name to Goku. Oh yeah, you'd have to spike your hair up, right? You'd have to. Spike your hair up and dye it black. Do you also have to be a horrible, horrible dad as well? Hey! Here's my son, Poop Feast. Poop Feast! Feast of poop. Oh dear. Oh my god, we've never been here before? Lads, this is all new. This is all new. Look at this! Wow! They call me the Pinball Wizard! Elton John wrote a song about me. Whoa! Dun, dun, dun. Oh, not so lucky this time. No pairs. Oh, nuts. Oh, no! Sonic's going through time and fucking space. Oh my god, where are we? Where did I just go? Did I go to the back rooms? The movie. Very popular Sonic movie. Pinball Wizard was by Elton John, wasn't it? Pinball wizard. There we go. An entire pair. That's how I win every poker round. I'm just like, yeah, got a pair. Yeah, Pinball Wizard was Elton John. Oh, it was whose song Elton John just sung it? Oh. Copyright strike for Elton John. Who was it by? The Who? Who? The Who?
Ever since I was a young boy I've played the silver ball from Soho down to Brighton. I must have played them all, but I ain't seen nothing like him in any amusement hall. The deaf, dumb and blind kid sure plays a mean pinball.
I'm a pinball wizard! Thank you, Dar. Pinball wizard. No? Oh, I need 400 for goodness sake. Who are you? Why don't we have an Elton John option for the DTS? Because he'd probably sue. Looks like we're getting scammed. It's a casinos, and casinos are never scams. Gambling, and never in the history of gambling has any scam been involved. You know the saying, those who gamble are impervious to thy scams. It's in the Bible, I'm pretty sure. Wow, do you really think David knows how to work a computer? Mm-hmm. In the Bible, thy who gambles is impervious to scam. That's what the Bible says. Very well-known saying. Eminem's a very complex guy. There we go. You know, they say the house always wins. That's because people who gamble, you gamble enough money to buy yourself a house, so you always win. I think I've got enough now, so. Are you a casino in disguise? 5 casinos in a trench coat. There we go.
Yes! Hey, pump it up!
Pump it up! Easy gambling. Look how successful Sonic was gambling. Pump it up. Don't know where I'm supposed to be headed, to be honest. I feel like that's me most of the game.
No
like, where am I going
trains
now?
are in service.
No train. What did I get? Nothing. I got a whole fat lot of nothing. You know, I got the pride of winning. I'm gonna bet my entire bank account on black now. No, on red! It's gotta be on red.
Did you walk around the whole city?
Thank you, Deborah. No, I have not. We'll fight till we drop. We have to stand up for our rights. Oh, are you a customer? We're on strike. We're protesting for better working conditions. It may become a long battle. police? Are they police or do they work for something else? Art imitates real life. Oh dear, hello. Vaguely remember playing this and having no idea what I was doing or where I was supposed to go. I just seem to stumble across things and then they throw me in this like loop-de-loop and I'm supposed to be getting rings and then the level's finished and then Eggman turns up and I don't know why I was there. Oh, they're train drivers. You finally saw Amy, huh? Oh, one of Amy's buds. Hello. You got something to say to me, news lady? No, news lady. Pivot, Sonic. Extra, huge flying object heading for Station Square. No damage to the city yet, but residents are panicking. An investigation is underway, and rumor has it that Dr. Robotnik is responsible. I hate that egghead. Not very unbiased. God. Give Dr. Robotnik a chance. Give peace a chance. Yeah, we found Amy. We've put her in our prison pocket now. I saw it. A bird flew out of the flying ship. I think that girl with the pink hair took it with her. Alright. Hello, Alfred. How are we doing in here? How are my lovers doing? The sun, Uzi. I'm too nervous to even move. Alright, she's not feeling brave. What did Pete do? The only Pete that I can think of is the Pete from, you know, the evil Pete? Bad, naughty Pete from, like Mickey Mouse. Tax collector Pete. If you believe in yourself, you've got nothing to fear. Thank you. That was really what I needed. Oh, it sure fooled me. It's just the statue in front of the burger shop. I hear it goes on trips sometimes, though. Is that because I pick him up? Oh god, they're talking about Alfred. On Alfred's trips. Yeah, Alfred sometimes comes on trips with us. Come on, Alfred! Right, Alfred. I'm going to teach you how to cross the road. You got to see a car and you got to walk out in front of it. And then you claim the insurance, alright, Alfred? Like, you give it a go. You give it a go, Alfred. It's important that you fall over and you go, ah! Oh, you know, you didn't quite get it this time. I'll see you in a minute, Reed. What's that? Excuse me, sir. Are you... he's having a good time, eh? He's like, ah, do you see? Now he looks like, oh, I wasn't doing anything. Oh, I'm even on the wrong page. Oh my god, you guys didn't let me get away with that. We're on the wrong scene. Goodness me. Got anything to say? I can't believe a huge object like that can really fly. You're telling me? Let's pretend we didn't see it, okay? He continues spinning! Right, I'm gonna go into the sewers. The answer's always the sewers. Hi, Alfred. Oh! Told you so.
Oh, look! Eggman's robot's on the loose!
No problem. He's just a chunk of cheesy hardware.
No problem.
Whoa!
Oh, now what? Huh?
Look here! It says, cute couples get in free! Let's go!
They said cute couples? I'm not sure, I'm not sure that applies.
Wait! Oh, man! That girl is such a pain.
Destroy the capsules and rescue the animals. Oh, we're like at the park bumper cars. Oh my god, no, get out of here. Bumper cars. How do I move? Oh, there we go. We're off. Meow. Okay. Oh my gosh. Okay, very cool. This is like Mario Kart. Oh, first person? Why are we all of a sudden in first person? Lads, why did it change to first person? Why did it... I didn't ask it to. Lads. Okay. Oh, I see. I can ask it to. I feel like I want to be in first person. Like, I feel like Sonic is meant to be played in first person. Like, I am Sonic, right? I wanna feel like I am Sonic. Woohoo! It's more immersive. It's like VR. I woke up and this is much too early. It's a little bit sickening, isn't it? I think it being sickening is all part of the Sonic character, though. Like, you really get into the psyche of Sonic. Oh my god. They didn't make that in first person. They were like, no, we don't have the technology for that. Lightning McQueen POV. I feel like it's a bit of a brain massage. I like the noise. Just like Las Vegas. Is that Peach's castle? Is that Peach's... That is, right? Oh, this. Ah, close enough. Oh dear. Amy, this is an awful date. This is terrible. What is this like? What's this sound? Like the chanting sound, the ha 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 ha. Oh no. Oh dear. Oh my god. Hey Stealthy! How are you doing? Sorry, I can't hear you over the sound of whatever's going on here. Nice. Oh, look at all these prizes! Stealthy, how's your wonderful Monday doing? Mostly. What did you say? What was that? You're gonna be doing what? Looking? This theme park designed to kill customers? But once you've already got their entrance fee, I guess why do you need them alive? I don't know where I'm meant to be going. Oh god. Like, what does it want from me? Oh my god. Oh my lord. Sweet Jesus. Have I been saving the game? No! No, I haven't! My merchandise gift shop on the way out. Oh! Elephant! Yeah, I think it auto saves. I hope it auto-saves. I had a lovely walk earlier. Oh, what are you cooking, Stealthy? What are you gonna have? Oh, jeez. Well, we're back here for some reason. This really looks like Peach's castle. I just couldn't control him. I don't know why. Cooking the person I found on my walk. Make sure you don't overdo them, alright? Medium rare is best. Good. No! Sonic! Where's the camera gone? I heard that human tastes more like venison. Oh, fish potato. A white curry sauce. Oh. What kind of fish? I don't think I've ever had a white curry sauce. I like katsu curry. Gives me the shits though. So I like it, but it doesn't like me. As with a lot of foods. I like it with crispy chicken. Oh, cod balls! I didn't know fish had balls. Oh my god, Sonic, please. What? Well, how is Sonic? He is, everything I hate. It's alright. It's, no, it's fun. It's fun. But it is equally torturous. He never does what you want him to do. Just remember to jump. We do have a higher jump now. You think he's gonna do one thing, and then he always surprises you. And the surprise is never a good one. He's like the kid that you wanted to be a lawyer. But decides to do streaming instead. Not that I'd know anything about that. There we go.
Yeah, not bad.
Specifically, was a solicitor. You wouldn't want a kid as a lawyer? He's quite useful.
I lost Amy. I bet that robot hauled butt after her. I'd better catch her before it does.
Alright, Twinkle Park, Twinkle Circuit, or... Well, I can't see the other one because I can't turn the camera around, so... Let's go that way, I guess. Like, if you had a kid that was a lawyer, they could write up your will for them. For you. Might be useful. Oh, jeez. An employee card! I can use this to get in that building. Oh my god, I'm committing crime. This building? What building? Don't just say that building. What? Which is that building? I can use it to get in that building over there. You know, that one that's over there? Is it this building? Just go get in that building. It's obviously that one. I don't know what it wants.
Welcome to Twinkle Park.
Welcome to Twinkle Park. Let's go to Twinkle Circuit, shall we? All kids pick their nose. I used to pick mine and eat it. Snack. Best kind of organic snack. You know exactly where it came from. Yeah, I used to pick my nose and eat it. Like all kids did. Got over my nose picking habit last week. Recovered from it. Mail the boogers to my brother. You could use it to stick down the envelope. I'll hydrate in a sec. Give me a moment. I've got to have all hands on Sonic. I do have some water with me. I don't believe anyone who says that they haven't tasted their own boogers or own earwax, because you're lying. You're lying. Are you saying that you've never scratched your ear and then just given it a taste? As a kid. I'm not saying that adults are likely to taste their own earwax. I just don't believe people when they say they haven't tasted their own earwax. Use a Q-tip for my nose. Oh, but that takes away half the fun, doesn't it? Half the fun is getting your nails under it and peeling it. You haven't tasted your... No, come on. You taste No. Fibs. Fibs. Taste it right now, Rain Man. Tell us the taste. Bitter, I guess. Sour but bitter. I don't know what the point of this minigame is, by the way, either. Subscribe. Put your fingers in your ears, Rain Man. And then in your mouth. I just couldn't believe that you wouldn't be curious as a child. Make sure no one sees you. No, no, no. You gotta go into the middle of the street and announce it before you do it. Yes! That's an important part of the ritual. The ritual ear picking. No. That is, if you put your earbud headphones in your nostrils and open up your mouth, the sound will come out of your mouth. So I found out what the inside of my ears smell like. What do they smell like? I don't think I've ever smelled mine. Oh yeah, cleaning the ears, yeah. Try not to do it too often, though. A treat. So how did it taste, Rainman? I did hydrate as well. In case you were too busy with your fingers in your ears. Oh dear, I'm stuck. I don't know why I'm insistent on having this in first person. Do it in a busy public restaurant. Oh, I've watched people put napkins in their ears in a public restaurant before. I feel like that should be illegal. Like they twist the napkin and then they shove it up their ear. Like, cleaning your ears in public like that should be illegal. Unless you've gotten, like, I don't know, like a bug's climbed in them or something. It does taste bitter! It does! I knew it. See, now and you never have to do it again. Now you know. When people are like, yeah, that tastes like earwax. Now you know. Woohoo! Oh dear. I trust both of you. Come on, Armor. Give it a taste. This is earwax tasting time with Captain Badgertail. I'd love to know if it's affected by what you eat, you know? Oh, I had bolognese yesterday, or, you know, say Stealthy's about to eat some curry. Is there going to be a hint of earwax in the curry? No, hint of curry in the earwax, other way around. I mean, you know, I guess depends how you make your curry. Earwax has never been my jam. Not spreadable enough, eh, Stealthy?
Woohoo! Woohoo! Woohoo!
Woohoo! Burger Contman is more legit. Oh. No, I hate it. I hate it. There are two types of earwax. Yeah, I've heard that some people have more, like, liquid earwax than others. I ain't shame loss. Autobots stopped them from coming through. I had nothing to do with it. I think we just have to keep going. I don't know until what. I don't know. I think this is our new torture. With a hint of curry aftertaste. Happy Thursday, Simon. How are you doing? I can't tell if I'm doing the same track either. I know it all looks the same. I think this is the same track. Choose quit, not continue. But surely continue. Suggest that I wish to continue the game, right? Why would quit be the correct option? Maybe I never want to quit this game. You know, I'm going for an all-time fastest run. This is what I'm gonna hear when I go to sleep at night. Oh, he's so slow! Quit goes to menu, gets you to the ending right away. Yeah, if you're F4 also, it gets you to the end of the game. Alright, come on, Sonic. This is too fast for my grandma. Oh, come on, let me finish! A lot of old people that I've met are absolute speed demons on the road. If he scuffs the wall, he also stops. No, I like how we go at a leisurely pace. Oh, fuck.
No!
You can't eat. No, I don't think you can drift. Mamma mia, here we go again. I'm a very good driver. I promise. Promise, officer, I'm a good driver. Oh, Lord.
Woohoo! Woohoo! Woohoo!
Drove me on a hillside country road so fast I thought I was gonna die. It's when you jump from one hill to another. Oh no! Sorry, that was a bit undignified of me to scream like that. Almost sounded as if I wasn't enjoying this part of the Sonic game. I did work in a mechanics, I did. I did. This is my favorite game. Yeah. It's somehow it's, you know, pipped Witcher to my favorite game. I just think it's the you know, the characters and how realistic they are and just how fast Sonic is, you know? Like, how can Geralt compete when Sonic is just so fast? Really, Darth? I don't know why Automod's being so, shitty today. Because nothing's coming up on my end with Automod. Like, nothing's coming up for me to undo or authorize. Alright, mods have allowed your message. Happy chatting. Won't be happy. Are you happy, Darth? Are you happily chatting? That's a threat from Twitch, like, happy chatting. I'm getting faster though, I think, at this. Oh, missing the rings. Wow! Woo! Minus 12 seconds. Oh dear. Oh god. Yeah, Automod's having a hard day, alright? Yeah, Brad. Like, step aside Mario Kart. Here is Sonic Kart. You don't get to race with anybody else. It's all about Sonic. Woo! Oh, I don't know. Automod's being cheeky shit. Okay, right. I press quit. I don't want to do this again.
Welcome to Twinkle Park.
Alright, we go into Twinkle Park. But like... No, nothing was open though.
Welcome to Twinkle Park.
There's nothing open. I can't get into Twinkle Park. I can't get. The only place I can go into is Twinkle Circuit, and I'm not going back. I'm not going back to Twinkle Circuit. I can't. I reckon I need to go in that building. I can use this to get into that building. Which building? This building? Lads. 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 Drop the fucking... Oh. Oh. There we go. That building. Oh, this building. Nope. Now I can get into that building. I don't think there's been any building that I feel... Oh my god, that was a crime you just witnessed. This building? No. Do you guys mind? All I did was eat a burger. I'm such a loser. But just going in was a big step for me. Good job. Building with a large metal door next to Twinkle Park. Oh, that building. Right. That building. Zoom, zoom. My dog just farted and now it smells in here. Oh, where did my ticket go? Fucking hell. Gee. Oh. Right. Right. That building. Speed Highway Action Stage. Oh. Whee! Oh wow. Action. Action. Whee! I can feel the action. I can smell the action. Hey, Ducky! Thank you so much for the raid! Welcome in, Raiders! Welcome in, Ducky. What were you playing? Oh, nuts, Ducky. Hang on, hang on. Oh, the police are after me. Oh, gosh. Ooh. Welcome in, Jedi. Welcome in, Ducky. How was Fatal Frame? Was it fatal? Was it framed? Definitely heard of Fatal Frame. I don't know what kind of game it is though. Ooh. Welcome in, Raiders, to Sonic. As you can see, this is a very professional Sonic stream. Well, we definitely know where we're going. No. Oh, is it a horror game? Were you spooked? Oh dear. Can't believe you've never played it before, I know, right? This is Grandma's first ever Sonic game. I've never played, the closest I've come is Mario and Sonic at Winter Olympic Games, which, while good, don't think really counts as a Sonic game. Oh, jeez. Oh, we're going along the bottom. Run, Sonic, run! Left or right? Left. Oh my god. I was thinking about becoming a full-time Sonic streamer. What do you guys think?
Grab onto the helicopter. You should be able to go on further. Where the propellers
Get to the chopper! Ah! You have to dye your hair. I've got to dye my hair blue. I could do blue body paint as well to be like Blue Man Group. Yes. No. Certain things should be thoroughly considered. I'm considering it, you know. I think that it would be a great decision not only for my channel. I think that, you know, think of all this, that I could get a Sega sponsorship. I'm sure after this performance, Sega's going to be like, oh my god, you know? Can we hire this woman to make the next Sonic game? Yeah. I could change my name to Captain Hedgehogtail. Rebrand coming. Yeah. Captain Echidna Tail. Oh, look at that! That could be me. I could start running, you know? I already ran away from my problems. Why couldn't I just run? Oh dear lord. This makes me feel a bit ill. Oh no. No, I've never fully dyed my hair. I've dip dyed it before. Never like fully from the root though. Pop George! Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in, George. I could even rename my channel just Sonic the Hedgehog. Do you think it would be like, do you think I'd have some trouble with Sega? I'm sure they'd be okay with it after they saw my really cool skills and playthrough. Oh dear. Red, can you dye it blue? No, as a child. Did I say, what did I say? What did I say, I wonder? I don't have any kids. I do have a child. My dog. My dog is my baby. I do like how Naruto runs. So are you saying that if this game is older than Naruto, that really Naruto is Sonic running? Dash hounds were originally used as badger hunters. That's why I hate them. Again, sausage dogs. Assholes. I should rename my child Sonic the Hedgehog. Channel, I think I meant.
No.
Oh my god. That car hit me. That car hit me from the back. That's an insurance claim. Dachshunds aren't my favorite dogs, I will say. I don't dislike them. I think they're very cute. They're just on my face. Jeez, these cars are dangerous! Why are the police after me? What have I done? What crime did I commit? Insurance fraud, sure. Possibly copyright infringement on Sega. I'm gonna rename Suzu to Knuckles. Oh my... Whee! Is there an insurance claim? There we go.
Yes!
Yes! 6 rings! Oh, a full Sonic VTuber! I can have a Sonic fursuit made! Yeah? I like come to stream as Sonic. I am Sonic. What are we thinking? Sonic the Hedgehog behind bars. Surely they couldn't keep him because he goes at the speed of sound. Alright. I think we're saved. I know, we're like, Badger, no, don't stop Sonic now, don't. I can hear your cries, I can hear... I can hear your cries, your sobs. I'd like to exit the game, please. Your disappointment is coming right through the screen. But we will return to Sonic on Friday this week. Friday? Yeah. More Sonic on Friday. Tuesday will be... Nah, I enjoyed myself. I had a good stream. I enjoyed playing Sonic. Yeah, see, look, Sag, look at that. Fucking Sagerino. No, I had a good time. So I'm looking forward to playing again on Friday. Yeah, we'll be back on Friday for more Sonic. Tuesday, we'll be finishing Sexy Brutal. Probably pretty early. Probably it'll take us like maybe 2 hours, an hour to finish it. And then we might play some Croc. So I was going to do Croc cars. You know, we were going to do the poll again. Pit the two titans head to head. So maybe we will play Crockle cars after we finish Sexy Brutal. And then on Wednesday, we will be playing... Wednesday? Starting... Croc. More Croc. Always more Croc. There's always more Croc. That's the answer of what are we playing that day. It's Croc. We're playing Croc again. More Croc. Right, I'm going to let you guys go out into the other because I'm hangry. So you guys behave yourselves, alright? Behave yourselves. Don't shit on the carpet. No Ruby. What did I call it? A Ruby shower. No Ruby showers, alright? And I will see you tomorrow. Croc and Sonic. The pair that nobody asked for, but you're all getting. I will see you guys tomorrow. I will see you whenever you can come to the stream next. You have a wonderful Wednesday. No, thank you so much for coming, guys. Thank you. I'll see you guys later. Bye.